Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Shipmaster Voro? Long time no see. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing, Balnor? How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. How have you all been? We will not be playing State of Decay today. We're going to be playing more Conan, because I want to play more Conan. We only have so much time, and again, next week, we'll be short on streams. Oh my goodness. Is it going to be like this every single time? We're not rated, at least. This doesn't look like it. But, it looks like we're gonna have to go and remove our bracelet every single time we log into the server. That's a little obnoxious. My good gracious. It's okay. 5 seconds, our bed's right over there. No big deal. But, we're jammed in the floor. That was weird. Did you see that? For a moment there, it flashed us seeing the Highlands. Very crazy. Hey, we're not stuck in the floorboards anymore. Perfect. I was gonna say, what's going on with my inventory here? We can go and collect ourselves. Pick ourselves off the floor. Come on now. Perfect. Alright, so we're not rated. Everything's online. We got a good number of people running around. Same old group, same old group. Perfect. Let's go ahead and drop this off. Yeah, it's not useful for us. Man, we got a lot of bones off ourselves. Jeez. We're very bony. Not the full, what is it, 200 and something bones in the human body? So we don't get all the bones. We get a good number of bones. So I've stashed all of our important stuff, so that's good. I have also gone ahead and stashed all of our thralls, so they're all missing as well, except the ones that are, like, placed. There's not much we can do about that. Our job today is to go and scout out our building spot and start building. Which I guess means I probably should go and take the building materials out of our stash. Okay, so we've got this guy we need to go check and get rid of. This guy. So this guy's like in 2 days. This guy's, I think, also 2 days. We can go blow them up if we can get explosives online in time. Same with this guy down here. So we got 3 places we can go ahead and scavenge. He's still got his tier 3. He's still got his tier 3. There's no avatar activities that we've seen, so that's good. And again, what we need to do is we need to go scout this zone here first before we finalize on this being the zone we go to. What we gotta do. We getting beat up in Tarkov? Oh no, it's been a great day. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not too bad there. How's it going, Cersei? How are you doing today? Oh my good gracious. Our gauntlets are... They're one durability. Oh my. Okay. Maybe we should see if we can repair our armor really quick before we head out. Maybe we should see if we can keep this stuff together. We need iron for that. Do I have any iron? Did I take all of it? I took all of it. We have no iron lying around, do we? I hid all of our iron. Well, our gauntlet's going to be able to block 1 attack, and then that's it. That's alright. No big deal. We can go and grab some iron really quick, though. There should be some... There's that one that spawns right over here. Let's go grab that real quick. Let's do that very quickly here. But Cersei, how are you doing today? You're doing well. Or can you see the stream now, or are you still running into issues? Gracious, just how much we get out of it using a star metal pickaxe is insane. Before we'd only get like 50. Who you rate? There's 3 people we're looking at for rating right now. It was Indigo, Boom Boom Vroom, and something clan. Siggy's clan? What is his name? Sliggity clan. Clan Sliggity. Those are the ones we're looking at going and rating. They seem to be players that have stopped playing, from what we can tell. Oh my goodness, Warp Speed is currently active. Amazing. We like that. Is this one active too? Nah, it's not active on this one. We hoped. But Warp Speed was active, so that makes that easy. So we can go ahead and repair our stuff real quick here. Gotta love... That's, again, the one server glitch I'm perfectly happy with being a thing. No issues here. We'll come back to the kombucha number last. Which is the most damaged? The helm. Oh, we have no horns. Alright, that makes sense. Takes all 4 of the hide, though. We're just gonna repair everything we can from here. Good enough. Alright. If their shoes and helmet break, we'll live. We'll live. Table seems to be pulling ahead. Ooh, the vote's still active. Those who haven't voted, now's your chance. All right, let's go ahead and warp since we have the ability to do so over here. And see what we can find. Although, maybe we should take a quick look in here and see if there's anyone we want to go and train first. Let's go take a look. See if there's anyone to train real quick. We're just gonna murder the rest. We're not gonna do any... We're not gonna do any mining or anything. We're just gonna go and clear these guys. I'm assuming they don't have anything we want. These guys are all tier 1 exiles, tier 2 exiles. Nothing we need. Just take a quick peek in here. If there's someone we want to go and train, we might be able to warp speed them. So let's just take a look. I doubt we will, since we weren't currently actively doing anything with them, but let's just see.
Who's there?
Dancer 1, Dancer 1. If we need more dancers, we can get more dancers. Exile, exile, exile. So no on all of you. Oh, jeez, this guy. There we go. Oh my, hey, look, horns. We were just talking about needing those. Okay, sir. Unacceptable. Don't do that. We were just talking about we needed more horns. Just didn't have enough. We're gonna sort it. Some leather. Sure, we can take the hide. It'll work. And you don't have anything we need. What are you? Regular exile? Oh, whiffed him. Got him. Nothing we need. Any one of the games would be fine, honestly. Just seeing Fable again would be a blast in the past. Played that around 20 years ago, maybe 15 or so. Can't remember exactly. Yeah, it's been a long time since... That game's old. That game's pretty old. Smelter. Tanner. We need these guys. Not tier 1s at least. So many dancers down here. It is nice to see. If we need to go and grab more dancers, we know exactly where to go. If we ever want to go and pick up some more dancers, I will actually take her garb. I'll actually take the boots too, because we can convert those. So many dancers, and we just need to have them for aesthetic reasons. We've already got a cook. We actually have 2 cooks. We have a tier 1 cook that we stole. Or liberated. Liberated. Oh, I don't know where the big guy is. Moon of Flesh. I don't know where the other body went. I don't know where the big guy went. Alright, well, there's no one down here for us to take. No tier 4 or 3 blacksmiths, because that would be great. I would really like to get a tier 3 or 4 blacksmith. No luck. Alright, well, that's that. Let's get up and out of here. Let's go and drop off some of the things that we found, and time to go and do the last bit of exploration in the northern half of the jungle, and then we can go ahead and set our foundations and start building our castle. We want to go for a good-sized build. We're going to need to get... We're probably going to make a good old square or circle factory first, just so that we can, you know, churn out all the materials that we're going to need to build up our nice base. We'll have to get that going first. Sir, don't even think about it. Weapon is so strong. Do love me an ancient Lemurian axe. It's a very good weapon. There you go. Get that going. The dismantling bench. Can dismantle you. That's not a dismantling bench. This is a dismantling bench. Dismantle that bad boy. And we'll hold on to these. Might donate them to the tavern guy, just in case he needs some more. Like he needs some dancers or something for the tavern. Okay. And then we've got spare meats in here, and we got spare horns. Put them in here. Alright, let's get up and go. Is there more gear we want to bring with us, or is this what we want to go with? I know I stashed our go box, but we're just scouting. Do we really need anything else? We're not going to be bringing back anyone else to train from the scouting trip. We don't really need that much more food. We can grab some more food. We don't really need much more food. You have spare food to give me? Perfect. I'll take the random miscellaneous variety types of food from you, thanks. We could take, not weak aloe. Do we have any regular aloe potions? I don't think we have any. My goodness, we have a lot of aloe. I don't know if we have any actual standard aloe potions, but good gracious, do we have a lot of aloe. Oh, we had 50 horns in here. Look at that. That's what we get for having this not be super organized. There we go. We can stack that up. I guess we can go ahead and take 2 stacks of weak potions with us, just in case. You never know. Alright, so we got plenty of food. We've got weak potions, just in case we need them. We've got some spare wraps. Our torch has got another 11 minutes on it. I don't think we're really going to need it, but we've got it. We've got our basic weapon. We don't really need the big weapon. We're not going to be fighting any, like, rock creatures and the like over there, so we're not going to have to deal with something that has high armor. Let's head on over. Warping on over. Let's see what we can find. A little bit of corruption. Okay, so over here, we've already explored this zone, but what we want to do is explore this area and then this area. We've already explored more or less this zone here. We just didn't mark anything. This one was raided already, and these guys had the pirates. That was kind of like a basic base. Didn't look like it was their final base, because their final base is up here. Looked like, because that's a big base here. They've got like some old scraps here. So let's go ahead, and we haven't checked into the islands, but we're not going to be building on the islands for the purge, so it doesn't really matter. So let's go down here. Go this way. Oh, what's this building? We haven't seen this building before. It's blown into, or no, just one of the walls is backwards. It's tier 3. Whose is this? 3 lessons. It's honeycombed, kind of. They haven't been here in about 20 hours. Okay. Alright then. Got another big structure over there. What's over here? This one's missing a roof. This one's distinctly missing a roof. More rock block. Ah, it's a vault that's not even fully covered up. Okay. Doesn't look like it was blown open, more just like they kind of stopped building it. On scooting along. Alright, who built here? Someone built in the, it's like this crack. It's a little walkway here. There's a tunnel that goes through here that people build in. Who is this? Free lessons. Oh, they're online right now. This is their base. We gotta move. They're online. They're actively online right now, and they might hear us grunting around out here as we're jumping around and running. Let's They've blockaded the back end here though, so they can't come through here. But that's free lessons is here. That is good to know. There we go. We can't fix your Twitch? Oh no. Just stay in stream for a short one. You can only see freeze frames and hear audio. Well, that's no good. It was a good free chat stream. Yeah, it was good chatting before the stream started up, but that's really unfortunate. We'll try to fix it next time. All right. Hopefully you'll get to watch us play tomorrow when we're playing more of this. But thanks for stopping by. Oh, hello. Thanks for stopping by, Voro. Let's see if we can get up here. I think we have enough stamina to do it. Eat something spicy. Oh, completed. Okay. We don't have to do any of these challenges. We've already beaten the battle pass. Okay. Alright. It's not just a little bit of building over here. There is a lot of building over here. Glad we checked. I'm assuming this is all going to be freelancers as well. Or free lessons as well, right? No, this is Coven. This place is blown out. You can see all the damage. Oh, yeah, you can see the damage. Yeah, this place is pretty badly damaged here. Looks like this is where houses. Can we go up here? Oh, it looks like they did put in a trap door here, or a trap roof. Oh, you can't get through. Okay. Can't see up there. So look, maybe this place hasn't been cracked all the way. All the way back down. Stretch our way back out. So maybe this place hasn't been cracked open yet. He says as he sees there's a wall open. Let's climb up here real quick. It'd be nice if we were doing this during the daytime so we could see a little better, but no. Yeah, there's tier 1 wall here. Looks like someone might have gotten through here already. There are furnaces like in here. Alright, let's mark this one. Alright, so we've got Coven here, and we've got it marked that we're going to need to bring explosive arrows to be able to get in. So there's a ceiling base. Jeez, it's dark. I don't really want to be waving around a torch, though, now that we know that there's a big plan over here. Look at all this stuff spawning in. Or not quite fully spawning in. Those crafting stations are still kind of floating. How's it going, Rude? How are you doing today? Today's agenda is finish scouting. Oh my goodness, it's a massive pillar. Finish scouting and then start building our base. Yeah, free lessons. They're currently here literally right now. 240 hours is the full decay timer. So that means someone's literally right here right now. So we're gonna just kind of hang out over here for a second. Yeah, we got 3 people. Wow, a lot of people. Wow, a lot of people just got offline. We got 2 people with 3 lessons online now. There were significantly more people online when we first got in today. I don't know where they're all going. Maybe it's bedtime. It is 9:23 p.m. here on Pacific time, so it's past midnight Eastern on a weekday. I guess this is all free lessons as well. I'm assuming it is. Starting to move towards daytime. We might want to actually speed up here in case we get spotted. This free lessons. This is free lessons. Crouching here for a second. So free lessons blocked up that pass, but then is also built up here. Keep that in mind. We've got a massive structure here. Absolutely massive. Do you plan on joining / making a clan, or are you more of a solo guy? More of a solo guy. I'm gonna go do it solo. We already saw this side. We were already over here, and this, I believe, was Jin, right? Yeah, this is Jen over here. This whole jungle is completely just... There are so many huge structures around here. It's nuts. Look at that. They own this whole upper section. They own this whole section. This whole area is theirs. They own this whole thing. This is all them. My goodness. Ted's still looking for his bloodlust? He will find it eventually, I'm sure. It's more of Jen. Yeah. All like moderately damaged. I just wonder why everything's like slightly damaged everywhere. Maybe they got into a fight or something? Yeah, they blockaded this entire... Yeah, this entire mountainside's all theirs. Yeah. Goodness. Alright, we're not messing with them. Besides, we're not messing with them. I think they're a clan of 5. We can't keep up with that kind of output of materials and time. Yeah, they have so much territory. Holy. Let's get across over here and take a look at this area. We got it marked. This information is important. Information is important. It means if they raid us, we can at least go and blow up some of their stuff, right? We can at least retaliate. The most important thing is knowing where the others are. Knowing that means we can at least be in an annoying net if we have to. Descent of Dagon. Let's go to the other side. Let's grab some silver while we're here. We've got plenty of silver. We actually need gold these days, don't we? Come on, Saldar, go up there and raid them. We don't have even close to enough explosives. It's 10 explosives per wall and 10 explosives per floor. So a wall has 100,000. Actually, no. So it's 8-ish explosives for a wall and 10-ish explosives for a foundation. So if you take that and extrapolate it out to how many building pieces they have, if we want to go and wipe them off the map, it's an absolutely like innumerable number. Cracking through to their safes and stealing stuff from their safes, it's more reasonable, but it's still gonna be a lot. Anything good in here? Yeah. Why are you not attacking me? Okay. Well, like, why am I not being attacked yet? I ran right past her. First mate report, weapon repair kit, don't need those. What else we got down here? The sorcerer. Ooh, sorcerer tier 3. Well, let's pick up a sorcerer at some point. Oh, hello. Actually, I can use that. I haven't learned that yet. Get the forgotten furnitures and we get the armor too. Really don't want any of the rest. Do you have a scroll for me? You do. Thank you. I'll take that sorcerer scroll page. Who are you? Blacksmith 2, Tanner. Here we go. Yeah, you're cook tier 2. We've already got a cook tier 3. We don't need you. Also, they're too far away for us to... Oh, you bled to death. Too far away for us to actually fight. Black hand earrings. We will take those. I do like the black hand earrings. They're good on our dancers. Useful here though, but it's an empty chest. Okay. Need to interact? What am I interacting with? I opened the chest already. Is there anything else I can eat to interact with? No? Okay. Just checking. We can't pick this up and bring it. It's way too heavy. Wow. Take that. Foodstuffs, sure. Oh my god. 19 items. There's 13 items in here, 13 items in here. There's a lot of items in here. We'll take the shellfish. Yeah, we'll take these. We'll take foodstuffs. Oh, actually, I didn't bring a skinning knife with me. I'll take the skinning knife for now. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll take it. Elephant hide. We need elephant hide. Rhino hide. We need rhino hide. Those are ones we are going to need for upgraded gear at some point. Some wall lanterns. I'll take those. Let's see here. We've got some braziers. Sure. There's even an arcane staff in here. We don't even know sorcery yet. We can get a staff. It's just a dropped item. That's interesting. There's nothing else in here we really need. Those be. I wonder if if the inventory gets reset, or if everything has to be taken out for the inventory to be reset. That I don't actually know.
Put your weapons up.
Fighter tier 3 gone. Yeah, we don't need that. Who are you?
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates.
Sorcerer tier 3, you say? Oh, good stuff. Wow, okay, we're warping around the battlefield a little, but that's okay. We got some bug kebabs. I've already got those. We don't need the feline armor, or the feline pelts. None of our armor is going to be relying on that. We got the spider. There's pretty much all tier 3s down here. That's pretty nice. early game. Ooh, gemstone, we'll take that. Bat stuff. All right, silver. Back to silver. It's the only place to get silver here in the jungle. We'll have to go track down... Actually, we don't need to track down gold at all. What am I talking about? We've got, what, 7,000 gold coins? Colored candles, war paint, another set of earrings. Here, I'll take a second set of earrings. Awnings, skip those. Figure out the rest of the guys in here. Now we're on ground level, and we'll go and explore from here. Where are the ones that are supposed to be in here? Suspicious. Are you level 60 already? We spent time going and grabbing black ice. We used black ice to level up quickly. Our monkey man is down. Another first mate report. Not important. Don't need it. You, Archer. Hey, I'll take that. We'll go ahead and we'll learn how to sleep properly. How to properly sleep. Oh, who's this? Who might you be? Workman. A workman, do you have a door into your house? Or, yeah, you do. It's in the most awkward position I've ever seen. Got windows in here, which is nice. A roof. Oh, it looks like this might actually be, yeah, it's a thrall spot. Okay. Nothing too important here. Thrall locations are completely worthless to raid now. Jeez, look at that base. Ow. So, thralling spots are completely worthless to raid now because the time it takes to train something is an hour or less. So usually it's going to be done training before you even get a chance to raid it. Because before, whenever you were dealing with tier... We can go over here real quick. Whenever you're dealing with tier 4s, is that since it took 25 hours to train them, that meant that it was guaranteed to be some point during the day, during raid window, which is, you know, a 5-hour window, that you could go ahead and raid them and steal who's being trained or has been trained, right? Before the player managed to go back and pick up their thralls that have now been trained. But that's now not a thing. Now just never go thralling, never go and get your thralls between, like, during those hours. Just don't do that, and you're fine. Easy peasy. Like, it's kind of messed up that part of PvP. I'm on the fence on if I'm unhappy with it or not. It's nice that we can get our thralls significantly faster, especially with the whole Age of War thing. But I would like us to have a faster way to train our thralls, more so than breaking our thralls, training our thralls, getting them from level 1 to level 20 faster than getting them from being not our thrall to now being our thrall. Because training them takes actual player time, but getting them to follow us, you just put them in a thing and say go. So I'd really like to see some sort of taskmaster or something option, like maybe a new training facility or a crafting station or something where you can train them at least a little bit. So this would be a nice spot to build over here, up on this big old rock. It's a good spot here. However, I feel a little too close to free lessons. I don't know if I feel like this is a spot I want to stick to. Oh, I also don't remember that building being there. Thought we explored up there. Yeah, free lessons is right here. We're actually not that close. We would be visible to that guy, though. Whoever that is. We'll have to go and explore there. See who he is. But after this, let's go down. So we'll go down here, and then we'll come over and we'll check him. And then after that, we'll go up and up to this zone. And then after that, we'll be done exploring. Be done with our scouting missions. Also, we literally don't need all this stone. Just drop that weight. Help us out a little bit here. let's see here. Down below, let's circle around. Yeah, because right there, that's one of the... That's not a bad spot, but Jealous is just on the other side. So again, our thoughts were building over here. Right where that big tree is. Or, I guess, behind that big tree. Up on that ridge. Right up there. I'm still tempted to go there. I'm feeling pretty good about that spot. It does put us near Pika, but that doesn't feel too bad. Doesn't feel too bad, because Pika has this base here, but it's not like a full-fledged base. I can't remember where their other base was. But they have another base somewhere that we saw. It was significantly bigger. There. So, this might not be... Pika might just be holding down the fort over here and not necessarily using it actively. You want to build on the island? That island is Large Snake Island, or Giant Snake Island, or whatever it's called. Almost no one ever builds on that island. Now, the island that you saw the fireplace at, I don't want to build there because we can't wall off the island. And it's also probably too small for us to get the purge to work. Yeah, I was thinking we could do something up here. Wow, look at all these trees. Anactor. It's still raid window. So it does mean that thralls are aggressive right now. That's what that noise was. I don't think I can climb this. Oh, the island on the east of Pirate Bay. Oh, up here? We haven't checked up here yet. We haven't checked Heliograph Heights. We'll check them eventually. Looks like this is a foundation walling, so we can't actually see inside here. Yeah. But this is definitely a place we can raid. Enactor. Definitely raid this. Mark them with a skull. Remember, skull markers are raid targets. Castles are just base markers. Yeah, building up here would have been really nice. But he has already taken that spot. Because we could just like build right here and put a wall here and have it where they have to come up that way and they'd spawn probably right where he is. Alright, so that's this. We already know here is clear. We didn't check the mountains, which we'll probably need to do. Wouldn't hurt since we're already here to go check the mountains, would it? We did skip that during our first run through here. We'll take a look. Build your base in N8. Like up on the upper cliff, like up here, above Tamos's, Beastmaster Tamos's location. Saying like up above, or are you saying on the bottom left of that square, on that ridge? I think I would rather on the bottom left ridge as opposed to directly up above Tamos. I don't know how much space there is for us to do it that way though. Yep. Alright, so let's check these mountains real quick here. Because if we're going to build right here, which I'm feeling pretty good about so far. If we're going to build right there, then we need to go check these mountains first. Make sure there's no one hidden in them. We're looking for low traffic zones. And more raid targets. Because a lot of these targets here, we're going to have to raid tomorrow at the latest. So what we're going to need to do today is, since raid window ends in 1 hour and 20 minutes, there's no way we're going to be raiding anyone right now. What we're going to do is we're going to scout, we're going to set up our new base, and then we're going to have to prepare ourselves to immediately raid tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have to do immediate raiding. Just instantly jump in at it. If it was 2 hours, we'll be able to hit maybe 3 or 4 targets. Oh, there's a little shack over here. There's 2 shacks over here. This is an interesting spot to build. You can, but for the purge, I would want to build on that cliff there or on this cliff here. The purge wouldn't like that, so we could build like a lower purge base, I guess. What is this? Oh, mercenaries, and they were here 20 minutes ago? Oh, that's a full setup. Mercenaries are offline. Man, it's crazy that you're actually allowed to see who's online now. It just, since the Age of War update, you can see who is online at all times. It's a little crazy. Rock jibs. Alright, so we got mercenaries over here, and this looks like this is actually a basic facility. Tier 1 base, Tier 1 door, but they have all the things they need. It looks like they have been raided once before, though, looking at the damage on the walls. And the damage in the interior as well. So this building has been hit before. And if we're willing to have mercenaries be an enemy, we could raid this. But they are an active player. And I don't think we're at the point yet that we could go ahead and do that. Also, mercenaries, they're built near where we're looking at building. And this might not even be their main base. This might just be a base they have lying around. So until we get more information, I don't know. Like on the cliffs right around Pirate Bay? Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to take a look. We'll be looking up there next. So after we're done checking down here, we'll be going and checking this zone here. We did check over here already and found there's one guy up on that part of the cliff, but let's go around. Oh no, sorry, who's over here? Oh, this is rock block again. 15 rock block, I think, is not playing anymore. We see he's got a lot of buildings all over the place. Haven't seen him online. Oh, so this is an empty building. Okay. We haven't seen him online since we've been playing. So all of his stuff might just end up decaying at this rate. Not sure. Oh, you built your base to stretch all the way to N7 as well. Wow. A good-sized base. Alright, so we're going to run all the way around here. We'll go up the path, just because we don't have a lot of stamina. I didn't drink any stamina potions before we left. All those are stashed currently. They're all currently stashed. Yeah, I think we'll build a tier 1 bunker over here. Next to where we want to build, not actually in the spot that we want to build, and then we'll bring over our stuff. And that way we can have a safe spot, like a safe, secure spot to hide everything. Alright, up we go. Always forget about this cliff. Oh, hang on. Hold your horses. It's loading in. I was just going to say, up here might actually be a good spot right here. Got some panthers here. We have to sort out, but it's a pretty nice, relatively flat spot. Right next to a ridge that's taller than us, which... Oh, hang on a second. Ow. Hang on a second. Instantly get knocked over by Panther. Panther, not now. Now, Panther. Hang on a second. There's a structure in there. There's a building over there. We're gonna have to check this out first. This is more interesting. Take a look. What's the AoE of explosives? Like, is it worth trying to double wall, or is it not? Oh yeah, no, walls completely and utterly block anything getting through them. So if you have a wall and another wall behind it, the wall behind takes 0 damage. Yeah. Did you bring climbing gear? I did not bring my climbing gear. Mistakes. And more rock block. Okay. Looks like this is a bunker. guess you have to build these so well that I can't go and sneak a peek inside. Can't see inside. First person mode. Alright, so rock block built there, and then it looks like we got a fluid press and some, what is that, farming stations? Over there, is it zoning back out and in? Take a look over here. But yeah, this isn't a bad spot here. Tucked away, it's on the main road, mind you. But this is a road that, like, no one takes. This road right here. This road right here, like, no one takes this road. So, could be a useful one to go poke around there. It's built up on this. Ah, this is Rhineland. I think he hasn't played in a while either. Oh my good gracious. It'd take a hot minute for this to come down. Hey. Oh wait, you. Listen, you didn't have to die. We do quite a lot of damage to this weapon while using an agility build. Crazy. This is not booby trapped, so we can just take this up. Perfect. Sounds like this game needs various levels of realtors that show players how to find the good bases. Yeah. You'll find on this cliffside, it's a very good viewpoint, vantage points of all the other exiles in the land, though you will be spotted if you have any lights, so do keep that in mind. Taxidermy. Oh no, you're not taxidermy. Oh! Oh my goodness, look at all the pets he's got. I don't want to fight anyone. Wheel of Pain, tier 1 Defari. We've already got a tier 1 that we've stolen from, liberated from someone else. That stag looks really cool. I don't want to go murdering all of his animals because it'll end up on his event log showing the... Oh wow, I got a greater crocodile? Dang. It'll show up on his event log that we were the ones that murdered his precious pets. I just want to take a peek inside. Ooh, we've got some people in here. Yeah, this is good. This is good. 15 hours. Uh-oh. 15 hours. 15 hours means this is going to decay before we start streaming tomorrow. We have an hour and 10 minutes until the raid window ends. And we have enough of everything to make enough explosives to get inside. I think we have to raid him right now. I don't think we have an opportunity to. I think we have to raid him literally right now. We have to go raid him. Also, I want to go check out that base. I think we have to raid him today. I don't think we have an opportunity. He's got 15 hours until someone else comes by and can raid this. He does still have his Taskmaster here. So maybe... It means either no one cares about his base. Dude! Look at all the rhinos he's got lined up. He's got so many pets here? Holy jeez. So either people don't care about his tier 1 Taskmaster or they haven't found his base yet. It's one or the other. We could hope that his people just haven't found his base. Jeez, don't you fall on me. We could hope it's that no one's found his base, but I don't think we can risk it. It doesn't look like he's got high tier stuff, but he might have things that we need, because we're still early in the game here. He might still have some stuff we need. This, I see. This is going to be Rhineland's pet menagerie. This is going to be his training grounds up here. Holy jeez. I don't know how much poking around we're going to get to do. He's got a lot of thralls up here. We're going to get attacked the moment we go down there. I imagine they're all going to be level 1 though. I don't think he's leveled any of these, or even level 0s. Yeah, they do almost no damage. These guys are not leveled. This looks like a main base, though. This is tier 2. Those are NPCs. Maybe they'll fight each other. I don't know. Oh, this place has been raided. Okay, so this base has been raided, but the other one hasn't. What's the timer on this guy? No, this is BFF. This is a completely different player. Huh. They've been raided. You can see all the damage there. All the little hammers. They indicate damage. Okay, well, some just got murdered. Something died. Rotten food. Place seems like it's been picked clean. Oh, hang on. Like that. So tier 2, we don't really need him, but we can put him on a carpenter, not on a carpenter bench. We can put him on a artisan table. Okay. Nothing else here is of use. You guys murder the NPCs? You did. Anything good? Medium armor? Nah, nothing really. Alright, so nothing here from BFF. We still need to kind of check this space here, but we still need to scout this zone to know if we want to live up here. I guess we can just build a bunker over here. We can just build a bunker. We can raid and build a raid bunker. That's fine. We gotta go. Alright, we have an hour and 7 minutes. We just need to get back with, ideally, 10 powder. Oh. Careful now. I think we want 10 explosive powder. Some 10 dragon powder is what we need to take it out. 1 to get inside, but I don't know if he has any... I don't know if any of his chests are locked or not. If they're locked, we're going to need 3 to 4 explosives per chest pile. So if we have 10 in total, we should be okay. Let's hurry up. We can go do that, but I still want to go check the north. But hey, I mean, if we take out Rhineland, right? If we take out Rhineland here, and BFF is over here, right? If Rhineland's here, BFF is here, no one else is here, we can triple check this building here. I don't think there's anyone up here. I'm trying to think about it. We might just take that mountain pass. We might just take the mountain pass. Can't pass up the opportunity when it presents itself, can you? No, there's loot! There's loot, Cersei! I can't leave the loot! What, are you kidding? What if there's, like, I don't know, branches in there? What if there's, I don't know, like plant fiber, or maybe like some rotten meat? Who knows? There might be something valuable. There might also be like treasures and the like. We don't know what he's got in there. We do know for sure though that he does have at least a tier 1 carpenter. So it might be a higher tier carpenter, but it's at least a tier 1 carpenter. The thing is, since he had a tier 2 thrall wheel, a full-scale Wheel of Pain, it's entirely possible that he's got high-level thralls. Yeah, think of the loot. Exactly right. Think of the loot and all of the musical numbers we can play on it. Exactly right, Rude. Exactly right. What if there's 3,000 dragon powder? That would be absolutely hysterical. If there was 3,000 dragon powder in that base, that would be so funny to me. Because that would mean that he was like preparing to wipe some player off the map. That would be hysterical. And of course that would then mean that the responsibility to wipe someone off the map would then end up on our shoulders. And I don't know if I'm ready to do that. Although there are a couple of people we've already thought about that we could do that to. There are a few individuals we've already thought about that we might need to do that to, but I don't know if I have the shoulders to bear it. Good siren while we're on the way. We're gonna need more iron reinforcements and more iron in general. So interesting seeing these guys actually jump down to follow us. I'm just so not used to it. Very, very much not used to it. Yeah, we gotta go. We got an hour and 4 minutes to make this run. I think we got enough time. It'll probably take us 20 minutes to prep. 10 minutes to run. Which will give us like 30 minutes to take care of business. Alright, stone. Now we must keep the stone with us. We can go ahead and turn it into bricks while we're over there, back at home. First the scrolls. Got some shellfish in here. Actually, this stuff rot. It's fine. If things rot, no big deal. Savory shellfish. Got some free wall lanterns. I think that's amazing. Over the odds. Yeah. This is good. Or you one time found, like... Oh my goodness, what? 10,000 silver powder? You mean you found 2 chests just stuffed with nothing but silver powder? That's insane. What would you need that much silver powder for? It's only alchemical base. There's literally nothing else to use it for. It's only alchemical base. We did do that on a playthrough before, remember? Remember there was that playthrough in which we went and we scavenged the person that was on the aqueduct, the broken aqueduct here, over at the breach. We went up there, and they had like 1 chest full of just powders. And it ended up being a bit of a bane of our inventory management because of that. We struggled a lot because of how much powder there was. My goodness, just ran over deer while taking a sip of tea. Jeez. It's a menace. And yeah, and this running's gonna be faster than teleporting, right? Yeah, because it's... Yeah, it is going to be faster running there than it is going to be using the... Than using this map room here. Unfortunately. It'd be nice if it was closer, but nope. But I'm tempted to take over that area. You know, I'm tempted for us to just build there. It's flat. It's got enough space that we should be able to let the purge, you know, set up. We can fight the purge. It's out of the line of sight of others if we're building right here. It's out of the line of sight of others compared to when we were planning on building down there. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. If none ever go there, then a vote go there. It's very rare for people to go over there. It is not a common place for people to run over to at all. A very uncommon place for people to go and explore. Get all this going. Guess I can put this guy on. Put this gal here. Guy there. That. Foodstuffs. Drop off all of our foodstuffs in here because this extends their shelf life. There we go. Let's finish offloading all this junk in my inventory here first. We definitely want to keep these in that. We can drop you and drop honey. We don't need this many rough wraps. We can drop those off. These can go here. We can leave that in there. Okay. Can we put her... How does this door thing work? Can we put her out here? There used to be a way to put them on a door. Not sure how we do that. Let's leave her by this chest just to make sure that we don't forget her. Because we need to take her with us. We don't need to take our tier 1 dancer. We can leave her here. Because our tier 4 dancer we can take with us. And in our pocket. We haven't placed her yet. Leave her here. Let's see. Crystals. Drop these back off. Those in here. With that. Alright, hold on. Let me go and grab our stash real quick. Let me go grab our stash real quick here. There we go. You see nothing. How often do people go up that mountain above the caves where you find Jill's children in the Black Blood? Rarely. But some people do go there. It's not entirely uncommon, but some people do go there. The main reason people go there is to get through to the volcano, more so than anything else. It's mostly just for the volcano access. So there is some frequenting of that location. Not super common. Oh. You know what I forgot? I forgot we had explosives already in, that we had looted from someone else. We've got explosives already. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 explosives currently. I don't know if we need more. I think we can just take this out of our stash. We already have 8 explosives on us. I don't think there's any other need. Crystal. I don't see any crystal. I know we have a stack somewhere in here. Good gracious. I don't know where it is. It's fine. I think we're fine with what we got here, actually. Maybe we just leave this as is. Yeah. No kill like overkill? I mean, true, but the thing is that we'd have to wait. The problem is we'd have to wait to make more. But we already have 8 explosive jars that we took from this guy up here, from Barnyard. We already took that from him. There's Aloe Potions back with us. I think we're just going to go like this. I don't think we need anything else. But you know what we do? You know what we do need? We do actually need iron reinforcements, don't we? Which I have stashed away currently. Make some iron reinforcements real quick. We're gonna want to make some chests. That would make sense. Is there anything else we need before we go? We can go ahead and get some more steel fire rolling. Good. Production going. What about the big cave in the ice canyons? Oh yeah, that place is currently taken on this server. There's someone there right now. But up here, this is where the children of Jill are. They're all up and around here. Up here is not very common. Not a lot of people build up here, but you will see people build here on this peninsula. Right here, they'll build there. It's a relatively common spot for people to build is there. The other spot I was thinking about is building like maybe down here, down by Freya's Hovel. Oh, I forgot we put that bedroll down here because we were exploring. But yeah, so down by Freya's Hovel is a spot I was thinking about building at, but we've got Wizard Warriors here and Lagfest down here. And this guy's also... Like, there are 3 big built-up spots here. And these guys own the spot, but I don't know if they're actually doing anything with the keyhole. And then we've got those other guys that are just built literally all within this zone here is all filled out. Over here was cool. There's that one little building here, which we'll have to keep that in mind. If on another playthrough, if there's no one in the crevasse over here, this would be a nice spot to build. I liked it. It looked really good. I think a good spot to build. So this isn't necessarily... This is like this weird tangential, not quite jungle, not quite desert zone for us to build in if we build over here. But we'll at least go, we'll raid him. We'll raid him, we'll loot, we'll stash the loot, and then we'll come over here. Search that zone. I still want to go search that zone before we put our roots down all the way. Oh, we don't have enough shape wood either. I shouldn't have put all of that stuff away in the stash. I don't want to have to go run back over there and grab it. It's so far away. Go ahead and we'll just grab some trees here. Hooray, we've harvested trees. Get you working on more shaped wood, and then... Oh, that's right, you're not the high tier one. We've got that guy hidden. It's okay. How much do we need to make these? 15? I need at least one. I need at least one of those chests. Ideally 2 or more. But... fine. Anything else we want to do in the meantime? This going... Probably take that fiber with us, honestly. We can make basic chests. We can make a bunch of basic chests, too, if we need to. A lot of resin. And more bark. Alright, we need to get up and go. We can't keep just, dawdling. As soon as we have 15, enough to make one chest, we're out of here. As soon as we have one chest, we're out of here. Because we gotta go and raid in there. There's, like, no time left. There's a lot of little raid locations for us to go for. Look at this. We've got a lot of little places to scavenge. And we're gonna have to do most, if not all of these tomorrow. We'll do this one today. If we have spares, we might go for indigo. We can make some more powder right now. I don't think we have the time. We might have the time. Start early tomorrow? An early stream? It might be tough to do. Maybe. It'd be kind of tough to do, though. Hard for me to start earlier. Okay, last one, let's go. Alright, we're out of here. And how much do we need for the other one? 5. Alright, let's go. Get out of here. We got places to go and things to blow up. Time to run. Alright, so... I'm trying to remember what Indigo's base looked like. Let's run past Indigo's base. Indigo's base might only require 1 explosive. Depending on how its layout is, it might only require 1 explosive for us to get in. Might be enough for us to determine if we want to use more or not. We have 8 explosives, so 1 explosive there to get in. Again, we need 4 per box pile. So, yeah, we really can't... Well, if we're going to need to do 1 to get in regardless, that means we can afford 2. We can afford 2. Yeah, let's go see Indigo's base. That was the one next to the place that was the loot bonanza yesterday. Where it was that base that it zoned in so we could see it. It rendered in so we could see it, and it immediately decayed. And we were running around like a kid in a candy store. More like a dog when treats are thrown, like a massive bag of dog treats are thrown in a room. Just the dog doesn't even know which one to start with. I was just like, I want it all. I want all of them. I don't even know where to start. It was loot overload. My brain, I couldn't figure it out. We picked up a lot of stuff that was just garbage. Or hit Indigo on the way back. That way, you have what you need for the other base. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Let's do a quick investigation of Indigo's base again real quick here. But that might be a better way to go. Because if we only need 6 explosives to get into Rhineland's base, then we can use the rest here on Indigo's. But I have a feeling we only need... Well, there are 2 structures here. There are 2 structures here. I think the squat structure is the main production structure, and the tall structure is like a house with a bed. We got 15 minutes, so we still have some time. Shouldn't take us more than 10 to get back to Rhineland's from here. Interact through the window? No, it's just far enough away. Indigo, what's your timer? 15 hours as well. Ooh. These buildings are too far away for them to be splash damaged. There's crafting stations in there too. Okay. We're gonna need at least 2 explosives to get in there. Yeah, here's still what's left over from the that base that vanished. Right, so yeah, we need to go hit Indigo today as well. There's only 15 hours left on that one. I should have put a timestamp on those. On our markers. I think going forward, when we find places we're gonna scavenge, I need to start putting timestamps on when they're gonna decay, so we know who to prioritize. Because unfortunately, this means that if wrong button, if we want to go and determine when we have to go over here, I know it's 36 hours from when we saw it, but it'd be nice if we had them marked. What's this structure? I don't remember this structure. Did I just run past this and not notice it at all? Rhineland. Oh my gracious. It's right. Rhineland's got a structure here. We should have made more explosives. Oh no, this one's been blown open. That's right. Okay. But this side was blown open, but this side wasn't. What's inside here? Oh no, we did go inside there. Okay, we've already explored this one. There's a hole in the roof. Okay. That's why it's not marked. It's a hole in the roof here. That's one of Rhineland's bases. That was probably his first base, and then he ran over here and hid up here trying to get away from people. That would be my intuition. That one's rock up there. Yeah, okay, so that would make sense, because he got raided over there, so he ran up here and went up into that mountain right there. As long as we don't get hit by the desert beasts over here, the sandstorm beasts, excuse me, we should be able to just run through this direction, just up and around there. Because our base would be right up against that wall, essentially, straight through. That's what we're looking at building. Right into the side of this massive desert. Going? I think we're clear. Yeah, he's built up there. Ah, there's one of those two beasts. Yeah, I don't really want to fight those guys. We can win, I'm sure, but easier when we're properly set up for combat build. Don't want to burn the time either. There it is. Yeah, so essentially, we're looking at building right there on that wall, dead ahead. That's what I'm thinking about building. That'd be a good spot. Alright, let's go. Go, go, go. We've got 45 minutes. We gotta crack this bad boy open, and then go see if we have enough to go and hit up Indigo's base. I knew Rhineland's base sounded familiar. I was gonna say, there had to be more than one location. We can fight these guys, or we might be able to climb up from the side. Let's see if we can climb up here while we wait for that elevator to come down. Just in case the elevator, we don't need to use it. But otherwise, worst case scenario, we had to wait regardless. Oh, looks like we can make it. Yeah, we made it all the way up, no problem. Not even a struggle. Past these guys. And down over here to where it's safe. Go away, you guys. Okay. We'll swap this one out. Alright, you ready? Let's go. So it begins. Well, they are aggressive. They can't path down here, though. Alright, it's time to raid. Come on, burn through it. One explosive should get this wall. Once the burn is completely done. Come on. There it is. More than just one wall. It was the entire wall. Got him. We're in. And it's... Oh. Oh, my. Oh, yeah. Oh, and this stuff's not locked? We don't have to use explosives on it? Holy... Oh my. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. Jackpot. Okay, holy moly. Tier 3 carpenter, nice. Tier 2 tanner, nice. Okay, yeah, cha-ching indeed. The food box up above. I feel like we're missing... There's a second floor. Oh, that's with the... Oh. Rhineland was actually a couple of different guys, not just one. Okay, what we're gonna do, before we do anything else, is... I need stone and I need wood. Some wood and some stone. There's some more stone. He's got hardened brick. Actually, if we just take the regular brick... He's got iron reinforcements lying around somewhere. That'll be grand. Not even close to enough iron reinforcements, buddy. Way more than that. Please. Here we go. That's plenty of wood. Okay. Wood, and now we just need stone. Which I don't think there is any. Actually, might be some of this crate I think I saw. All wood. No stone, man? Ah, dude. Right. That's fine. We need to go and we need to build a little spot for us to go and start dropping this into. We don't have enough inventory space for all this. We can carry that much weight, but we can't actually hold that much stuff. Leave that panther, it's fine, we can ignore him. Let's go down here. What the? You jumped down. Crazy, okay. Panthers level 1. Panthers are low tier. Just need some bricks. Or just some stone here. Okay. Good. We need to go ahead and make ourselves some... Use with flotsam. Flotsam's probably easy enough to do. Tier 1 base. Alright, good. Walls in here. Door. I don't have any fiber. Wine, I need one more. Quickly. Is this game solo friendly? Absolutely. You can play it entirely on your own. You don't have to play it multiplayer if you don't want to. And I actually personally recommend playing it entirely solo until you've gotten to at least level 30. So you've gotten to at least level 30, and you're at the point of steel production in your playthrough before playing on servers or playing with friends. Because the aspect of just learning the game and like puttering around and kind of figuring things out as you go is just it's so much fun. One of the best parts. All right, we need chests. We just need more fiber. A bunch of fiber. Don't even think about it. Alright, sit down, you. I didn't want to do it, but you made me. Down you go. You played a little at launch? Oh, it is really, really good since then. They've done a lot of work. They've done a lot of work on this game since launch. Want some stairs so I can actually get in. All right, we got our little base. Decorations, storage, bunch of fiber. I just want to get a couple of chests set up here first, just to make sure we have the inventory space for it. But after that, we should be good to go. For sure, that's fine. Alright, we'll lock this box. Lock this box. We're going to give everything in here. We don't need any more explosives for this base. Everything's unlocked. Let's get up there, loot everything, drop it off, back and forth, back and forth. Let's go. How's it going, Cersei's boyfriend? How are you doing today? It seems much different now. Oh yeah, no, this game is very different compared to when it was first released. All right, quickly. We've got 38 minutes to finish this before we have to run over to we have 38 minutes to finish this and loot Indigo's base. We gotta go. This guy's got tier 3 building materials, so this is going to jump us very far ahead. So we don't have to go, we're not going to be building any tier 2 stuff. We can go straight to a tier 3 building. He's got, well, he doesn't have the reinforced steel, the steel reinforcements, but he does have a whole bunch of hardened stone, of the hardened brick. Oh, that's awkward. Well, you drop down, buddy. You are level 1, so you have literally no health. Don't do any damage. Alright, take everything, take everything, take everything, take everything, take everything. We can break down stuff we don't need. Everything. We're going to take the crawls as well. Table. Oh my, look at how much crystal. Oh my goodness, you got a lot of blood crystal for us. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Nonsense we don't need. But don't look at corpse. What corpse are you looking at, by the way? What corpse it's staring at? Really obsessed with corpse. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll get rid of corpse. Couldn't get over looking at corpse, huh? Anything in here? There's more stuff in here. Actually, we can loot everything, it seems. We're carrying everything so far. We've got to be able to... We're going to run out at some point, right? There it is. Run out of inventory space. Look at that. 2,000. So much stone consolidate. This is huge. We haven't even gone through these chests yet. Or any more chests. Did he have any iron reinforcements, like, at all? No. Why did he didn't make any? Ah, good gracious, this guy. Okay. That's fine. Let's get up and go. Yeah, we're gonna build a dismantling bench for sure. We're gonna be dismantling a lot of this stuff. That's for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and set this to go down. While that's going down, we'll just take the faster route. I'll head on back. But there's no iron reinforcements, so we can't actually make chests to store the stuff, the bigger chests. We can only make the small ones. No steel reinforcements either. If there are steel reinforcements, it could make a vault. But nothing for that either. But the tier 3 building materials are still greatly appreciated. Give all. Do I need fiber? I bet I dropped all that fiber, because there's definitely a lot of fiber. Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of fiber. There's a lot of fiber that he had. Hopefully this is enough boxes. Everything out of here. Lock the box. It's really nice that he didn't lock any of his boxes, because this means that we can just loot stuff out of it. We don't have to worry about blowing them up. With all these boxes that I'm locking here, if someone came in here to try and take all the stuff that we've taken from him, they'd have to go ahead and break our boxes first. Which, of course, they're all wood boxes, so it's literally only going to take them one explosive to go blow them up. But It still requires an extra explosive. That would be that's what you should do. Okay, let's go back. We should be able to drain the rest of what's in this inventory here with one more run. We'll be able to pull everything else out. Don't do it. Good. Darn panthers. How's it going, Loathsome Misanthrope? How are you doing today? Welcome. We are currently raiding a base, stealing the goodies that are left within. And then we have to quickly run to the next one and do the same thing again. We're on a strict timetable right now. It's a low quality taskmaster, but I'm still gonna take him and put him on a table or something. Okay. Looted. Looted. Alright, I think we've gotten everything. The press, the crate, torturer's bench. Let's go first person. We really need to get a different shirt on, or this scarf takes up so much visual space. Bench, artisan table, artisan table. This guy even got one of the DLCs. That's right, he had some food up here. Can I pick that? Okay, that's just his airlock to get in and out of the house. I think that's it. Yeah, that's everything here. Unless we want to steal the rest of the food that he's got for his pets. Which I will. Don't say I wouldn't. Yeah, look at all the animals that he's just kind of like strewn around here. He's trained all these animals and just left them. When does raid time end on the server? It ends in 32 minutes. We gotta go real quick here. We're gonna finish stashing this loot in our little rickety shed over here. We're gonna grab our explosives and go on to the next one. Once we're done with that, then we'll finish our scouting mission, and then we'll start building our base, and then we'll organize all of our stuff, because we're gonna have to break all this stuff down. Rhino calf. Because we're gonna have to break all this stuff down for sure. Alright, we need to go and pick up some wood and some fiber. There's wood. Oh my goodness, there's flint arrows in here. We'll sort all this stuff out in a minute. Wood in here, and then there should be some fiber. There's the fiber. The pine, rather. Alright. Lock these boxes. We really should have gone and done the journey to get us the bigger basic boxes. It was a mistake. There's a lot of garbage that we've been picking up. Like, there's a lot of stuff in here that is of, like, literally zero value. But, what you gonna do? There's some stuff in here that is of value, though. We got... No, not those. Those are all... Got those, but we got some treasures, which is nice. Okay, lock the last two boxes. Offload stuff in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our explosives. Off these. The bedroll wouldn't be bad to have. Our bedroll is currently up in the far north. Well, let me place it here. Alright, fine. Put it there. That's fine. So you're offline rating right now? Technically, yes. But I like to think of it as scavenging. I like to think of it as scavenge rating, more so than offline rating. This guy, so after, when you're playing this game on a server, if you do not show up on the server once a week, your buildings decay, and anyone can break open to your base and take anything and everything they want out of it. So that way that the land doesn't stay claimed forever when you like stop playing and don't come back for months, right? But this means that you have 1 week. You have to come back every single 240 hours. You have to come back every 200, I guess that's technically 10 days. So you have 10 days. You have a little over a week. You're a Rust player? Ah, you understand. Okay. But yeah, so it decays. But instead of like in Rust where you have to put material in a thing to stop your stuff from decaying, it's just a flat timer that all you have to do is log on and it resets your timer. And then you can log off immediately afterwards again. So it's very, very low effort to keep your base alive. You literally just log on and then log off. It takes 3 minutes with loading up the game. It takes essentially no time at all. Yeah, no upkeep. There's zero upkeep. It's just log on, log off. So because of that, whenever I see bases like this one and Indigo's, which has a 15-hour decay timer left, and we're in the middle of the week. Today is a Wednesday. It is Wednesday at 10:32 p.m. 15 hours from now is not a weekend day, which means these guys they've stopped playing. They didn't play over the weekend, so they're not going to be back until the new weekend, most likely, right? So I don't want their loot to just get to decay into nothing, nor do I want other players to take it. So we will take it. So I'm scavenging. I'm not necessarily actively hitting active players that will come back on tomorrow and be like, where'd all my stuff go? I mean, there is the possibility these guys are going to come back on, but it's very, very rare. Like, the probability is pretty low that they'll be on in time to stop their stuff from just vanishing on its own without any players interacting with it. Like that base we saw yesterday that just vanished. It loaded into vision range and instantly vanished. And there was loot all over the floor. And in Conan Exiles, unlike in Rust, loot that falls on the ground has 1 minute before it despawns, which I would really like to see that be upgraded to like 5 minutes, maybe 10. It has 1 minute before it vanishes. So it fell, and I had to run and like grab it real quick. You can see these thralls here are actually where that base used to be. Thralls don't despawn at the same rate. Thralls take longer to disappear. You can see they say guarding over their head. They're aggressive right now, but in 27 minutes, they'll stop being aggressive to us. So, there you go. But yeah, so we like grabbed all that loot over there. Get up on top of Indigo's base. Who's aggro? What do you need to raid? You need explosives. You farm like sulfur and rust? Yeah, it's just brimstone, but it's the same thing. Alright, knock knock. Wow, that door stood no chance. Be a little hot feet, but let's get in here. What we got? Some stuff. Some iron, some reinforcements, not bad. Hey, a bunch of stamina potions already made for us. That's kind of nice. Also some DLC gear, which is nice, because we don't have the DLC. We'll take that. Another door. What's on the other side of this door? Just a bed? Oh, it looks like... Yeah, I forgot the wall was going to break. Literal garbage. But you know what? We're going to take all of their garbage. Also, we can see, looking at the bed here, that there's only one player. This isn't a clan. The Indigo Savior is all on his own. He's not playing with anyone else. We're just going to go ahead and loot everything out of here with the good old press F to loot all button. And first one's done. Next one. Bonk. Didn't really get to stay in the tree. Okay. I didn't really mean to... I guess that blew up because of that one's explosive damage. That does make sense. All you need to do... do you need all the DLCs to enjoy the game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You need 0 DLCs to enjoy this game. The only DLC I have, and the only DLC I recommend, is the Isle of Sipta DLC. That's the only one I have, and the only one I recommend. Now, oh wow, nice, there's some insulated wood there. We actually don't have any, so that's really good. All right, perfect. Cleared. We got everything. Was there anyone else that we needed to raid before we forget? We've still got explosives and we still have 24 minutes. You are done. Delete. And you are done. Delete. Is there anyone else nearby? We could... He's got tier 3 building materials, though. I don't... Yeah, his base is tier 3. We're gonna have to go tomorrow. We'll have to go tomorrow for him. That's tier 3, and that requires explosive arrows. Just gonna take... No, it's tier 1, but explosive arrows. No, that's it. That's all we can do for today. We're gonna need significantly more material to do any more than that. We'll hold it there. Zelda is such a loot goblin. He even looted trash. Yeah. I found a trash can and I looted everything out of it. We'll find something for it. But yeah, so as Mythanthrope is saying, the only one that makes sense is the Isle of Sipta DLC because it gives you an entire new map. You can play on an additional map. Most people play on the Exiled Lands, which is this map here, but you get an entire new map with entire new enemies, entire new dungeons, entire new items. It's a whole expansion. And you get the Flotsam building DLC, which is the building material that our houses are made out of currently, which is the Flotsam. It's the only DLC I recommend. The others are up to you if you want them. They're just cosmetic. None of them... Some of them give you like a small advantage, but not one that really matters. It's not one that you can actually... It's not like in Rust where you have like camo that fits the biome you're in. It's not to that degree of broken. It's instead like this tier 1 thing that requires only iron does 2 more damage than the other one. So it does 13 instead of 11. Or in this case, it would be 17 instead of 14. Which is grand and all until you get to steel tools and then you don't even use them. And then you get them up to star metal tools, which are the same. You get the same skin on your endgame weapons and tools, but they're actually of lower quality than the legendary weapons that you can find in the game. So there's a bit of an advantage, but not really, with all the cosmetic DLCs. That's our house right there, zoning in. Let it spawn. So it's the only one that matters in my opinion is the Isle of Sipta. All the others not so much. What I would say though is the battle pass is totally worth it. I got the battle pass when they first released it in Age of Sorcery a little over a year ago now. And what the battle pass, the advantage of the battle pass is it costs you $10. It's not too, it's up there, but it's not too much when you think about it. Because the advantage of the battle pass is the battle pass lets you buy the battle pass again, which is really nice. So long as you finish the battle pass, you can buy the battle pass. So for example here's the battle pass, and you can get, the Crom coins are the in-game currency. It costs 1,200 Crom coins to buy the battle pass, and you get 120 Crom coins every single section here. So it costs you 1,200 Crom coins, but you can then also get your entire cost back from finishing the battle pass. There's 10 of them. So what I do is I just pass. I go through the battle pass. I don't buy it. I keep my 1,200 until I get the last one, and then I'll buy it because then it's free. Then the first time I bought it, it's free after that. So I think it's totally worth it if you see yourself playing it. And if you don't see yourself finishing the battle pass, just don't buy the battle pass in the meantime. Just wait until you can finish it. And there you go. That's my opinion on the DLCs. They're good. The content's nice. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves some more boxes. I need more boxes. Drop off this garbage. Oh, we only need 2 boxes for it. Nice. Where are the rest of my explosives? There they are. We need to go and explore the north. Yeah, we only have 5 explosives, so we can't do it. There's no way. We don't have enough explosives for it. So the battle pass for a season? Yeah. Every 3 months, there is a game update. So Conan Exiles, since Chapter 3, since 3.0, the update 3.0, not Chapter 3, but since the 3.0 update, Every 3 months, there will be a chapter change, an update. Every single 3 months, which will have new content, new free content, a new battle pass, and new stuff on their store, which is the bazaar, which is like all the other stuff, which I don't see much value in getting ever. I don't see any value in these. I mean, there's some cool stuff in there, but I'd rather not. All right, just because, you know, like, for example, if we go back to that here, just for example, again, 1,200 coins is $10. So getting these two in this armor at 2 pieces, 2 weapons, and this armor for a dog is like, what, $13 for the skins? 13, that's a lot for those skins. You kidding me? It's a lot. So I just don't see the value in it. It seems too expensive to me. But then again, I'm very frugal when it comes to in-game purchases. I'm not a huge fan of microtransactions. But the Battle Pass seemed like a very, very good purchase to me. So I'm very happy I did that. All right, let's go to the jungle and let's explore. Do you want to go from the north or the south? Yeah, north's going to be easier. We can go from here. All right, we're back onto exploration. We're done with our raiding. We will do raiding more tomorrow, but right now we need to finish exploring, seeing if there's anyone else for us to raid. We're not raiding this base. Too big. Too big for us right now. We're not we don't have big enough pants to go ahead and fight that thing. But let's go ahead and let's scout out the rest and see where we want to plop down our main base. Okay? You're a maniac for rust skins? Ah, okay. Well, there's some really cool skins. I mean, if you are a role player, this game is amazing for roleplay. The roleplay community is bigger than the PvP community in Conan Exiles. Like, there's a larger roleplay community than the PvP community. There's a larger PvE community, like solos and just building servers and the like, than there is the other two combined. But yeah, still good. Still good. Hey, PKX, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's good having you here. Line Bug, you voted? Excellent. Oh, also, anyone who's hanging out in chat who is yet to vote, please make sure to go ahead and vote. It's in the pinned comment up at the top of the chat there, or in the About section in Twitch, if you go to the About section. Please go ahead and vote. It's ranked choice voting, as it always is from now on. Rank the games that you're most interested in at the top to the least interested at the bottom, and whatever game wins is what we'll be playing on Mondays and Tuesdays after I get back from a trip, which will be next week. I'll be on a trip next week. Who is this? This is Owner Unknown. Okay. Owner Unknown hasn't been active, and this looks more like a bunker than anything else. So we're going to kind of just ignore it for now. I'm not going to put it on the map. The vote is now a tie? What's it a tie between? It's so close. Pirates and Fable are tied? Oh my good gracious. You're more of a PvP farmer gamer when it comes to games like this? Then you're going to love this. Because farming, there's a lot of stuff there's a lot of different ways you can farm in this game. Trent. Who? Who are you? There's a lot of ways you can farm in this game, and there's a lot of good PvP. Like, if you go and do online raids, they can be so nerve-wracking. It's empty. There's nothing special in there. If you go into first-person mode and you punch, your character, if you look, when he punches, he pushes himself forward, just so you can see here what happens. When you punch, his head slips through the wall right there. Which is why when you go in first-person mode, and you do that, you can phase in a little and see inside. I don't know if you know this game, Valheim. I know of it. I haven't looked into it too much, just because it's still in early access. I try my best to only play games that have been fully released, since I know I'm only really going to get one playthrough on them. Most games, I only get one playthrough. Conan Exiles, we keep coming back to, because I love this game. There's more content being released all the time. But most games that we play, I try and wait until they're out of early access.
Ahoy there!
Ahoy there, mateys. Alright, NPC base. Anything good here? Some booze. Take that booze. I don't know what that is. What is that? I found a relic. I found a language. Oh, nice. Not that useful, but, you know, I'll take it. Juice. Alright. Nothing here. Go ahead and we'll just use that language. We've learned the dialect Vendehian. However you pronounce that. Ah, we found another one. Jeez, this is really built up. Okay. Who are you? I do have to worry about you. Man, that is a very... Jeez, it's a big base. Let's see who this is. Oh my, it just keeps going. Oh, okay. Alright. I was gonna say, this right here is a spot that people will jam a base into, but they built on top of this little hidey hole here. Holy. Gorilla, stop it. Thank you. Go away, you gorilla. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Get there's another rest point. Just here. Oh, come on, there we go. Possible example of building spam? Jeez. Yes, but this is normal, though. So this isn't... while it's, like, on the fence, they're not going to get banned for this. Alright, who is this? That's what matters. Oh, I didn't see it. Can I see it on the replay? Nah, I couldn't see it fast enough. It's too fast. You can see that damage on that? So this damage right here, so anytime a fence knocks us off of a wall, it actually does damage to the fence. 1 damage. So technically, if we walked up this thing 70,000 times, that fence would break. We bump into it. This is Trent space. Holy jeez. Okay. I was like, well, his little structure over here is not really worth much. Okay. There we go. Exactly the same way he spelt it. I don't really like the inverted caps, but you know, how he spelt it. So Trent owns this territory. Okay. It's a massive base too. 190 hours until it decays. So he hasn't been on in 50 hours, which means he hasn't been on in 2 days. But he's a weekend warrior, so we're gonna have to wait and see if he pops back on in the weekend. Yeah, Conan Exiles is huge. Yeah, Conan Exiles is huge. 100 gigabytes. Yep, that's about right. It is a massive game. It can definitely... they definitely need to slim it down at some point. They're too busy making new content to optimize it. I would really love to see them skip either skip an update, a 3-month update, just to streamline it, remove more bugs, make it so it's less intensive on the computer by like just streamlining some code. But no. Yikes, that building is huge. We'll go the thing is, we'll go and explore these more once we have sorcery unlocked. When we unlock our sorcery, we'll be able to go and fly on top of that using the Call of Nurgle. We'll use that spell and get up there. Let's go check Heliograph Heights, though. See if anyone's built up here. This area over here is a nice spot to build if you're not on a PvP server. Because then, you know, you're right next to Buccaneers Bay. Yeah, someone's on Heliograph Heights, alright. The moment I saw this, I knew it. Because all they're doing is they're holding this territory right here to make sure that you can't build a trebuchet to hit their buildings up here. Which is technically not allowed. But people don't get banned for it. Because they're just claiming that land so other people... With the express... Oh, no. Itty bitties. Oh, I don't have any bombs on me. Oh, no. Oh, man, if we had some bombs on us... This is going to decay in 14 hours. Alright, we're not going to get whatever's inside this thing. Is anything good? Oh my goodness, it is honeycombed. Properly honeycombed. Okay. There better be a... Okay, good, there is an airlock. Alright, well, it's going to decay, so nothing to pay attention to there. Check over here. But yeah, building over here is really nice on a PvE server or when you're playing by yourself because you can't really play it on a PvP server. There's so many people walk around over here. Jealous Jen was here 2 hours ago. This place is taking a lot of damage. Like wood, are there different tiers to building, like wood, metal, high quality? Yes. Supplies. Okay. Ooh. Sandpiece bile gland. We could kill them on our own, but hey, I'll take the alchemical base. Yeah. In this game, the base building version is sandstone, stone brick, reinforced stone. And you can see it takes basic stone and basic wood, bricks, which is from burning stone into bricks, refining wood into shaped wood, and refining iron into iron reinforcements, aka nails. And then reinforced, which is further consolidated brick, more of the shaped wood, and then steel nails instead. I don't need to go and fight him. Let's go take a look. Whoa. Okay, that place is also properly honeycombed. Gross. Alright, let's figure out who this is. Oh yeah, good old Foundation spam too. Yeah, woo. Wait! No, this whole place is gonna decay? No, don't tell me this whole place is gonna decay in 14 hours. Is that big base gonna decay in 14 hours? What is 14 hours from right now? Yeah, there's literally zero way I can... Oh my good gracious, these pillars. They hurt my soul. If possible, someone's trying to build a sky base up there. Against the rules. This whole base is gonna decay in 14 hours. There's nothing we can do about it. We're not going to be online in that time. 14 hours from now is 2 p.m. my time. On a Thursday. There's no way we're going to be able to do anything about this. But at least we know that means Heliograph Heights will be free soon. Let's go check over here, see who this is. Might be someone else. How's it going, Biohazard? How are you doing today? How have you been? I don't know if you remember. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, you were building your base way over here. You had a base over here? No, sorry. No, yeah, no, your base was over here. My base was over here. No, right? Yeah, your base was down here. My base is up here, and we were chatting. How you doing, Biohazard? Hopefully you're doing well. Have you been playing more of Conan since? You'll be cooking your evening meal at that time? We're currently doing some scouting. It's more of biddies. 14 hours. We can't make that time. Oh, this is going to be stuck on our screen. Hold on. I need to get that off our screen real quick. Hold on. Bug. Get that off the screen. Yeah, so Heliograph Heights is completely owned by biddies. But unfortunately, we're not going to be here when everything decays, so we can't get any of the free loot. Ugh. Oh, you got deployed. So you haven't had a chance. Well, hopefully the deployment's been treating you well. Now sharks come out of the water as you're looking around the map and eat you. Oh, that would be terrifying, Abyssal. Luckily, that's not the case, but that would be terrifying. Yeah, so it looks like the entirety of Heliograph Heights is actually taken over by biddies. But biddies has stopped playing, it looks like. Unless they're coming back on Thursday. I don't see it. Can we get up here? I think I can make it. If this is also biddy. I'm assuming this is biddy, but I'd like to be sure. Yep. It's also biddy. The biddy owns the whole area. Goodness. Okay. Well, at least that lets us know. We got a little bit of comfort knowing that biddy owns this. We'll mark it all the same. We can come back here and check tomorrow, just in case no one else went by their base. Within the 7 hours that would have been decayed, and we can't come by and check it. But just in case, we can come by and take a peek. Actually, in which case we should probably mark this with Cade, just so we know for sure. Unless there's a different marker we want to use. Nah, I'd rather keep sticking with the skull. That's good. There you go. Maybe a player comes and maintains it. Could be. They just have to log on within the next 14 hours. We'll see. You seen that new game, Blight, that's supposed to come out? Or has already come out? No, I don't know anything about this game. What game is this? What is this Blight game? Alright, so here's Buccaneers Bay. Where can we... Here, right here. It is so dark. I also put my torch away when we were back at base, didn't I? Yep, that was a mistake. It's okay. Luckily, since Age of War, there's now this little... Or since Age of Sorcery, you get this little light bubble around you, so you can see a little bit better. The things right next to you. That didn't used to be a thing. Light survival. Not out yet on Steam. Okay. It's a multiplayer medieval zombie survival? Really? Sounds pretty cool. Alright, monkey, don't you do it. You back off, big ape. Let me get my pudding first. Don't do it. You almost knocked me off. Monster. Right up, get. Right as the sun's coming up. Let's see if anyone's built up here. I don't care too much about those islands over there. I don't think anyone built there. They're not as common to build on. Just because they're not tall enough. So you can trebuchet from here and hit those. So they're not tall enough or far enough away from this spot. Oh, it's good and empty up here. This is a place we could build if we wanted to. It's an option. Check the other side real quick here. See if anyone built up there. I kind of like where we put our little temporary house. We can't make this jump. I know we can't. As much as I want to try and make that jump, we can't. we like grab it at the very bottom of the hill here. Let's go all the way down. Kind of Dark Souls-y elements. That's pretty fun. Like, is in the lore or the combat? Like, is in the lore or the combat style? Alright, let's see if anyone built up on the ridge. Anyone build up on the ridge line here? Or is this all free real estate? So far, empty. Look at that. Yeah, no one's built to... Oh, yep, never mind. It's just a platform. Someone got started. Someone got started on it. Let's see who that was. Who got started but couldn't finish? I don't know if we have enough stamina to get up on top of that. We can try. It's like Escape from Tarkov, but in medieval times. I don't know much about Escape from Tarkov, but that does sound kind of interesting. Escape from Tarkov has sounded like an interesting game to me, as well as Rust. Those both sound like games that would be fun to play and try. Stamina? Very good. I was like, if the stamina bar doesn't refill, we might have just disconnected, so concerns. I don't think we can get all the way up, though. Hello? Can I climb up this? Let's see who this is, at least. Trent! Alright, Trent's got this here. It's not something he's working on. This must have been like a temporary base for him. Clearly is not his main base. We know where his main base is. There's no way this tier 1 building would be his main base. It does mean we can't build here. Let's jump down and over. Check the other ridge. This side of the ridge here. If anyone else is built in the zone. But so far I'm kind of liking that new space we were at. You loot and you get to an extraction point. Okay. Essentially, so it sounds a lot like it'd be like essentially like the looting of Stratholme instead of the culling of Stratholme. There's a whole bunch of undead and zombies in here. Well, time to go loot everything and get out. We need it. If you die in Area A, you lose loot. That makes sense. So Area A, B, and C, as far as you know. Okay. We get some points. So you get a little something out of it. Yeah, that's good. That's nice having those kind of roguelikes where you actually get something out of it, even if you fail. This area is not usually developed. People usually don't build in this zone. It'd be rare to find a building over here. Like this zone right here is not a common build spot. But up on the upper cliffs is more likely we're gonna run into people in their builds. It's just not a common spot. I've seen a few buildings here from time to time, but it's just so uncommon. I'm just waiting for me to turn around a corner and there be a huge building. But no. Okay, looks like this place is more or less cleared. Pretty clean zone. This is a nice building spot in my opinion. It's kind of far from sulfur. You have to do a bit of a run to get to sulfur, but it's not bad. There's plenty of wood, plenty of stone, plenty of iron. There's a little bit of coal here and there. Mostly the wood is what you'd use for burning everything, which is fine. This, you've got Buccaneer's Bay with all the pirates for all of your thralls. It's not like a bad spot. It's just no one builds here. I think it's mostly because it's really far away from obelisks. Yeah, no one. Alright. Well, we just checked this zone. There's no one here. So we could build here if we want to. There's literally zero competition other than Trent nearby. But I think I like that spot that we found. Yeah, because that's pirates up there. We've already scouted that spot. But I think I like where Rhineland was. Rhineland's base that we just raided today. I think I like that spot that we stuck down that little shed. The thing over here is I think we can definitely get the purge to work in this zone. One of the cool places to build would be, where is that? There's a really cool spot to build over here. I think it's this tree. Yeah, it's this tree. Check this. Look at this place. This place is cool. I don't know why people don't build over here. This spot's really cool. Like, there's iron nearby. There's plenty of stone. There's plenty of wood. There's plenty of fiber and like. There's animals for food, so you don't have to worry about that. And what's really cool about this zone over here is it's not an island. It's just it's a mountain that requires walking across a big old route to get to. Super cool. It's a pretty large space too, with a tree here that actually has an upstairs path. You can make a tree house on this. Right? It brings you all the way up to here where it dead ends, and then this is where you start your tree house, right off here. Yeah, I'm just surprised people really don't build here much. This is a really cool spot. It's right here. So, you know, Buccaneer's Base nearby. Essentially what you do is you go down, over, up, and in, as opposed to climbing over, most likely. You could go that way, but there's a lot of climbing. And you can't climb when you're bringing a thrall back with you. I was gonna say, it's gonna kick us off. Yeah. This is a monster. Come here, you. You gonna get away with that? Come here. I'm running away, you. Revenge. Got him. Yeah, I think it's a good spot here. Yeah. You've been playing Kingsvein? It's a fun game. Waiting for Paxty. I don't know anything about these games. If there are any games that you guys have seen that are like coming around, or games that you've been playing that you would like to see me play or want to suggest other players, other people to play, there's a section in the Discord channel to go ahead and suggest games. There's a game suggestion channel there. Any games that get popped in there, I go and investigate and see if we should add it to the list of games to play. Let's see. All right, so I think that's it. I think we're done. I think it's time for us to get back to base. And grab building materials and start building. We're going to need to get up and go. We don't have any robots in chat, just like we don't have any moderators in chat, because there's no need to moderate this chat, because only cool people find this channel. You have to go to the About section down below. There's a link down there. Just hit the button that says Discord, and you'll have your link right there. Yeah, no excitement mark commands or anything on this channel, because we don't have any robots. Got it? Nice. We're so quick. Let's swing around here. We're just gonna go use the map room that we know exists, because that'll save us time. Oh. Yeah, so we just need to get over to a little past Chumbucket to the upper staging areas where we need to go. We teleport from there back to the. Is that faster? Here, yeah, here to there. Yeah, it's definitely faster. What am I talking about? Most definitely faster. There's a spot that we were at earlier when we were exploring. Keep on keeping on, let's go. Oh my goodness, those snakes are huge. They are massive. Hey, Laserhawk, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, Epic. Welcome back. It is good to have you here. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay. So I'm trying to think. Do you want to go and do... We want to go do a tier 2 base or start with a tier 1 skeleton? We don't have a lot of iron reinforcements to do that. Oh, weird. The sound effect didn't go off. I don't know why that didn't happen, but hello. See if I can force it to happen. Can I force it to go off? I still got a 20-second cooldown. Let me try again in 20 seconds here. Let me try again. But that didn't go off. I was playing around with alerts earlier today. Who's this? Chumbucket, yeah. Chumbucket's actually active. Hour and 20 minutes ago, Chumbucket was online. Chumbucket have a map room for me? Guess not. Man, the lag. Let's have a lot of assets inside that building. Alright. Can I make it work?
Hello there.
Hey, I made it work. I don't know why it didn't go off for you. Posted some suggestions? Excellent. Thank you so much for doing so. We'll take a look at those. But for those who have yet to vote, as we're talking about game suggestions, we have a vote currently active. It's pinned in the comments up above. Go ahead and click that. Rank them from most interested to least interested, top to bottom. Because in 2 weeks, we'll be playing that game. I went right past it. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. I know this zone. I know where I am. I went right around it. Let me go over here. Didn't know you had to put them in order? Yeah, I gotta put them in order. Yeah. We've changed it up from multiple choice. We used to do multiple choice because rank choice wasn't an option, but now it's rank choice. So you rank them from, you just drag and drop them. Most interested at the top, least interested at the bottom. That way it means that if your first choice doesn't win, you still have influence on the order of all the other items. Because it's just weighted voting. Right? That way if your first choice doesn't win, maybe your second choice does. Whatever gets first place, we play. Whatever gets second place... Where is the thing? I know it's here somewhere. There it is. Whoever gets first place will be playing. Whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on the list the next time we do that vote. Whatever gets last place is guaranteed to not be on that vote list. Just to make sure we have things constantly rotating. Far... There we go. Get out of here. Gone. Bang. There we go. Back to the sinkhole. Now let's head on home. Saves us time. The top 3 is very close. You're excited to see which one wins. You would watch them all, to be honest. Fable is now ahead by 1 point of a 2-way tie between Pirates and Raft. That's amazing to those 3. Well, this does happen, though, right? Over time, if anytime I continue to take things that were in 3rd place and put them back on the vote list, there's a chance that they're going to start... We're going to hit a point in which all of them have, like, equal amounts of interest. If I always replaced 2nd, 3rd, and... sorry, 3rd, 4th, and 5th place, if I always replaced all of those, then this wouldn't happen. But it is kind of interesting to see just how close of a vote it is. There's that tarantula boss over there. Scary. Right. The raid window ended 12 minutes ago, so there's no more raiding that can happen, so we can build the flimsiest building we want and no one can take our stuff. Much set to play all 3? Well, I mean, the plan is to play all of the games on the on our to-play list. On our list of games to play. And all the games that end up on the vote list that we end up voting for are on that list. So we will play them all at some point. It's just if it's going to be this year, 3 years from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now. When will we get to it? That's the only real question. Raid the spider boss? We could go fight the spider boss. I don't think we're going to do really well, though. We'd have to go and respec first. And ideally, we would have a thrall with us to help us out. But there's not much reason for us to fight the spider boss. All we'd get from the spider boss is a key to then have to go to a dungeon to unlock a legendary chest to get a legendary. So, and to get our legendary weapons and armor and whatnot, we'd have to also go do a dungeon. We're not at the point where we can go do that. So it would just be another thing in our inventory. Until then. So for now, it'd be better for us to just go ahead and move our house. Or rather, build a new house and move all of our important stuff. Where are you? Get out of here. It's 2 a.m. Gotta go sleep? Alright, we'll sleep well. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow if you want to swing on by and hang out with us again. Let's go ahead and put the gear in the gear chest. To go make that donation soon. Alright. Bring that on. And rot these out. Give all this. Alright, so we can go ahead and do some more organizing of stuff we want to take with us. Or we can just go and build the base. And then come back after. Alright. Sleep well. Take care. We'll see you around. A bunch of tar in here that we got. Steel fire. A yellow lotus potion, which we're going to use right now. It's extra stamina. That rolling. You're scared of spiders, so we would love for it to for the big one to die. I understand that. I mean, you managed to get all the way through us playing Grounded, which is impressive because there's a lot of scary spiders in that one. What's with me? Actually, no. Let's go ahead and let's clear out this loot that we brought back from Indigo's base. Clear out all the stuff we took while we were at Indigo's. We'll take all the things that aren't drinks. We're gonna keep the purified water though. But we'll let all the rest can stay. Purified water I am going to save. Alright, let's go through this inventory of garbage and see what we're gonna keep, what we're gonna throw away, and what we're gonna do with it. Let's see here. First things first. That dropped off. We got a whole bunch of potions. Inventory woes there. Move another one of these boxes here. Long-term storage. Drop you off. Keep you busy with not reinforcements, but with shaped wood. And insulated wood. Keep you busy. Good. Was there any other wood? We might have had some other smaller stacks. Dismantling bench. Let's go and dismantle the stuff we don't need. Bone arrows drop to the ground because we can't dismantle those. We'll hold on to the Catan stuff. DLC stuff, so we can't make it. Javelins can't be dismantled. Goes off. Right. Good. And we'll put the weapons and whatnot in here. Maybe we go and we set up one of our followers wearing all that. Put our explosive jars in here too. Pop off the stone. Like 90% of your spider... Yeah. Like 90% of your spider fights and grounded you didn't watch. Understandable. Those spiders were scary, man. We really struggled with those, to be honest. They were tough. Alright, bark. Let's see. Hides. Brimstone. Seeds for oil. Fangs. Horns. Can we break down water skins? I feel like we can't. Yeah. Those. We've got too many water skins. We don't need them. Drop off the head. That's squished. Put the fiber in here. Branches in here. We'll hold on to the bricks, the iron, the like. Carry these with us. Crystal we'll take with us on our trip. We need this armor kit. The rest is just going to be stashed. Okay. One spare box still. Good. We like that. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to take... Are we going to go tier 2 or straight to tier 3? There's some tier 3 stuff over there. There's in Lethal Company, there's an arachnophobia setting that turns all the spiders in the game to the word spider. There you go. In Grounded, there's one that turns them into just like orbs. You know? How's it going, Rongda? How are you doing today? Welcome back. A bunch of meat to drop off. Alright, so that's sorted. It's kind of a trek to get over here. This is where our base is. This is where we're gonna go and build our new base. It's a bit of a run. We have to go, what, 1, 2, 3, 4.5 squares to get there. Bit of a run. It's not too dangerous of a run, but still a bit of a run all the same. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. So what I'm thinking we do... I think we go and... I don't want to respec out of agility, but quick-footed has been very beneficial to us. Maybe we hold on to it a little longer. Let's see if there's anything else we want to learn before we go. Anything we want to learn and set up before we go? I definitely want to go and do golems, but we're going to do them later. We have so much blood crystal now because that guy who we raided, Rhineland, had over 1,000 and change. Is amazing. Elevators? I don't know if we actually need elevators with our current setup, with where we're going. Pleasure Dome. We don't need this. I do want this at some point so we can get the Statue of Refreshment. I like that Statue of Refreshment a lot. Yagite. There's nothing we need out of the Yagite ritual. Yeah, Butcher. We're gonna need this. A Raider armor. No, it's different armor we want. We don't need Farmer yet. We can take that later if it turns out that we want it. Fireplace looks cool, but it'll get too hot, so we don't need that. We can learn wall lanterns later. They cost 3 points. Not urgent for us to grab that now. Was it this? Greater Civilization? Yeah, we want to get this one. The Stygian armor. It's good for archers. So we'll grab that. Now, we don't need the Royal Throne. We can get tier 3 armors if we want. But I don't think we're going to go and make tier 3 Kambujin armor. I think we're going to look at doing the Hyperborean stuff. Might change some things up. Until we get, you know, like dragon armor or something. Learn these later. I don't think there's anything else we need. Fisherman would be nice, but we don't need it yet. Let's go ahead and let's get the remaining of the Butcher skills, since those have to be picked up each time. Butcher, Master Butcher, and then the Legendary Butcher. Perfect. This is Zamorian stuff. I can't remember what the bonus is from the Aquilonian gear. I feel like it's probably stamina. Probably check it, though. We can do that once we have a new base. Alright. Who's online right now? Almost no one. Wow. And again, it makes sense. It seems like most of the people that are playing, and granted, it is a weekday, so we're going to have a lot more people online when we're playing on weekends, always. But it looks like a lot of the people that are playing on the server are East Coasters. It's interesting, it's a West Coast server. They'll come back with some of this stuff, but we have the basics that we have to have with us, that we have to take. But these guys are in the north, and in the north. So we shouldn't be running into anyone in the jungle. We should have a perfectly clear path over there, because they're all up in this zone. Bishan is here. Aito is here. Let's go ahead and put them here. O is here. And Wizards is here. So they're all up in this region. So we don't have to worry about them right now. We should be able to make this run no problem. So I think we're just going to build tier 2 buildings when we get there. We'll just make everything out of... I do love me insulated wood. We're going to make it a stone brick, though. We haven't done stone brick in a while. We've been doing insulated wood for a couple of playthroughs, so let's go stone brick. Though reinforced stones are our ultimate goal. Tier 3. But we'll go ahead and do stone brick for now. Alright, take care, Cersei. Have a good night. We'll see you around. Yes, let's do stone brick, as opposed to the flotsam we're currently playing with. Alright. In which case, let's grab what we need and get out of here. We need to go and build that base. Go jump over to our stash real quick. Bam. You guys cannot hear. You cannot see, nor can you hear. Not see nor hear what we're going to do. So I'm going to go grab all of our building materials here, as well as our thralls. Give me a quick moment here. It's going to take a minute to pull the items I want, because we can come back and grab everything else later. Actually, we have so much insulated... Oh my good gracious, we have so much insulated wood. You guys will see in a minute here, but we have, like, a lot. We'll take... I just said we were going to do stone, but, I mean, when you guys see what we're holding in our inventory here, we'll think about it. Well, we'll think about it. But when you guys see what we're holding some pretty juicy building materials. I must say. I must say. Unmute. Bring y'all back. Alright. Look at the building materials we have here. We've got 1,386 shaped wood. We've got 1,804 brick. But we have 4,238 insulated wood that we stole from someone. I'm kind of tempted to go and just build it out of insulated wood again. That's so much insulated wood. Like a lot. All that brick too. And then if we take a look at crafting stations, we need tier 2 crafting stations for at least, okay, so we got the blacksmith is fine. And then the carpenter, the blacksmith and carpenter. Can we make tier 2? We can. Yeah, we can make those tier 2. And having this tier 2 means we can get through things efficiently. And we need furnaces as well, because we have the iron. This is good. And we can make a dismantling bench, so we're fine there as well. So we can dismantle things. Everything else we can get from basic materials lying around. Some stone. Alchemy, we can get the alchemy tables. Yeah, we just need tier 2 stuff. I think we're going to make it out of insulated wood again. Let's take a look. So if we go to building materials, we go to stone brick. We can make 113 versus... Okay, yeah, our stumbling block is actually the iron reinforcements. Look at that. We really should make it out of stone brick, though. We've done so much wood for so long. Well, we could accent it. We could do a mix of the two. Nothing says we can't. We can do an accent. Alright, we're going to need to do this run, but we're going to have to be very, very safe about this. Is there anything I want to keep with us? Probably going to do some other aloe extract on hand. I guess we'll just get another thing aloe extract in here, just so we have more potions. We should also have more food on hand. Take that food. We're currently very encumbered. Drink up. Perfect. Alright, I think we're good to go. And we're going to keep our attributes as is right now, because I do want to keep this increased movement speed. It's just really good to have. Alright, perfect. So we'll go ahead and we'll make it a run. Make a run there. And the sun is coming up. Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. And then we're going to go ahead and make that run. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hold on, everyone. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. It's daytime. We can make the run. Alright. Too much tea? Yeah. Actually, speaking of which, let me pour myself some more tea here real quick. Speaking of which, let me pour some more tea here. Perfect. And usually we don't end up taking breaks, because usually fine, I don't have to, but I've been hydrating quite well today. Alright, we're gonna make the run. Do we want to take you with us? I kind of am tempted to take you with us, honestly. How Just wait, what? Oh, weird. Stygian infantry rations turns into spoiled gruel. That's gross. Huh. Anyway. Anything else we want to grab before we go? Silver's not useful for us to take. Foodstuffs. Alright, we're good. We're gonna leave her here. Let's go. We're heading out. Our goal is to get there and build the base, or at least build the you know, some sort of structure for us to go ahead and start shoving stuff into. That's our goal. That is our goal. Doesn't have to be the final base design, but we want to at least get started. We at least need to get started. Make sure you run along the water. Actually, might as well just cross here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. So, yeah, I'm really on the fence if I want to do it with stone brick or if we do it with insulated wood. I just really love the way the insulated wood looks. I mean, what we could do is we could just have it be... We could do insulated wood for the second floor. That might look okay. It might look pretty bad, though, too. A fighter and a cook. I do not require either. Right here. Heading to bed? Alright. Sleep well, Laser off. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Take care, take care. But yeah, what we'll probably need to do is we might need to go and clear out more of Rhineland's base. Or at least his base should be decayed. Actually, no. I can't remember if it resets when you blow it up. It might. Dude, this would be a good time for us to go and check Indigo. Indigo is right here. We've already removed him from the map, because we've kind of removed him from the map. But let's go check his base real quick. See what his timer is. He's right here. We can check real quick. Does that reset the timer if we blow it up or no? I feel like it does. Although I also think it shouldn't. Like mechanically, it shouldn't do that. I don't know if it's coded to do that on purpose, but I don't think it should. It doesn't make sense. Right? Doesn't make sense to do it like that. But let's see. Did that reset them? It did reset them an hour ago when we blew them up. Alright, well, I'm not a huge fan of how that works, but it's how it works. I don't think it should work like that. Just because, you know, if you think about it, that means that a player can actively ensure that a base doesn't properly decay. So you can use someone's old hollowed out house that they're not in anymore and they don't play anymore on a server to keep specific area. Like, let's say you became a really big clan member, right? Like, you're a really big clan, you're a member of a really big clan, and you've built up this massive base and you've bullied the server to the point where you've essentially hollowed out every single person's base, right? You did a great job, you hollowed out every single base. But now what you do is once a week, you go and you blow up a little bit of their bases so that it resets the decay timer again and again and again. So anyone new to the server can't actually build in those locations, because it doesn't decay. And since they're new to the server, they don't even have close to enough explosives to actually go and clear it out. It feels like it's something that could be easily abused. I just don't think that should be what it does. I think it's probably just checking to see if there's been interaction with the base, and that's what resets it, is a level of interaction. But I think that shouldn't be the case. It should only be interaction from the player that owns it, or the clan that owns it, not from anyone. I think that's a mistake. I don't know. Circle around these good old sandstorm beasts. Menacing they are. They're in the opening cinematic. And they're only found here. they're creatures like they're only found in this zone here out of this entire map. These special creatures from the opening cinematic are only found here. Kind of funny to me. It's kind of like underutilized. They really could have put them around a little bit more. Or have them just like spawn in when the sandstorm shows up and have them like ride with the sandstorm. Similar to how the Maelstrom works in Isle of Sipta. Of course, that would make it like terrifying for brand new players. But the sandstorm's supposed to be really bad for you if you're a brand new player anyway. So, I mean, if you don't have shelter or anything, and you're brand new and don't put points in vitality, the sandstorm will kill you just from you standing out there in the sandstorm. So, why not make it more terrifying for everyone? It'd be cool. Alright, let's go clear this place of panthers. And then let's maybe go and flatten the land, and then we can start building. Go. Panthers over here, and then we're done. Just so we don't get interrupted while we're working. Oh, didn't quite. What? How? What? That's some wild nonsense. How do we do damage to him? Again, we can't actually do much with that there. We can't build anything up against the wall here. Overlapping terrain is not important. But right here, this land is already claimed. We can't build, we have to build from like here. That base is in the way. We can blow that base up later. It is slowly decaying too. It's going to require a lot to break it though. So it is flatter over there, but it's not like secluded enough for my liking. This little bump right here. Not secluded enough for my liking. BFF down here. I'm not really too much of a fan of that setup. I think right here is good. Real question is, how do we want to wall this off, and how do we want to design the build? That's the question. Let's go ahead and start breaking some stuff. Let's clear this whole mountaintop, or this whole cliffside. See what it looks like when it's nice and bare. It's prepped and ready for us to go ahead and start building. So I imagine we're going to build in a way that we're not going to be able to like incorporate the trees into the design. Also, we'll probably be just harvesting them so often that they're not going to stick around long enough to be in the design either. And harvest these. It's looking pretty good. We will need to go and move the little base here at some point. This can't stand here long term. That's fine. The main thing is this isn't super flat, it's kind of flat. Kind of flat is good enough, but could be better. Hooray! We've harvested 10 trees. Alright. Nice. We can't build here yet because of that base up there, but again, if we focus like if we really focus today, we can ensure we have enough stuff to make explosives to blow up that entire thing and everything else. We've got so much demon blood. We've got stacks of demon blood. We've got plenty of steel fire we can make. We're currently making some more. And it really comes down to the crystal. I think we might run out of crystal before anything else when it comes to making explosives. This bit here. And let's see how we can set this up. I think where we put the shed is actually kind of where I want to build. We're going to have to go ahead and move it. Probably should have put the shed a little further down. There's so many deer here, it's crazy. Look at how many deer there are. Or elk. Antelope? Antelope. There's antelope here. Yeah, I think I want to build predominantly in this space here. We can go ahead, we can make our fence going from, or our wall going from here to there. Let's go ahead and move you. Too far away. Come on now. Nope, let me up. Right. I can move you down here. Overlapping, 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 over. Oh, there we go. Okay. Bed rolls down there so we can respawn. And we need to go and dismantle this. So we have to go and sort out all of these chests. So, luckily we have what we need now. Make proper chests. And the raid window is closed, so we can go ahead and just put boxes wherever we please. We'll go ahead and do exactly that. We can put boxes wherever we please, and no one can break into them. We're gonna move everything out of those small wooden boxes into these actual like proper chests here. Okay. This should easily hold everything. And then we can go ahead and start with getting some of the blueprints set up. This one here is going to be our building chest. So it's going to hold all of our building materials. But we can just dump the rest. We'll hold a little bit of stone. We'll hold a little bit of wood. But we'll actually hold all of our crawls in here too. Rather have them all here just for safety's sake, so I know where they are. Then the rest we can just go ahead and dump into chests. So let's go ahead and let's empty out this shed. We'll be good to go. Yep. 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 Unfortunately, you can only press F to loot everything from other people's chests, not your own. For reasons. So we're now getting near the end. Okay, I was going to say we're running out of space. We're going to run out any minute now. Alright, what I am going to do, let's actually enclose this. Let's make this a small little station. A little bit more than it already is. Holy jeez. I forgot how much hardened brick that guy had. Insane. Okay. We can go ahead and drop off this guy as well. Oh, some hard boring armor. Nice. Yeah, it's 113 compared to our Kambujin ease. It's a lot. Big difference. Let's go ahead and grab the brick, the reinforcements, and the shaped wood. Go ahead and let's build this out a little. It won't let me because this guy's in the way. Fine. Down. Oh, don't do that. Let's just back up here. Go. Don't do that. I'm gonna right click because that right click switches between these. With that, we get some walls. Might as well make this little outpost because then we can get some crafting stations in here. We can continue to be like smelting things down and converting stuff while we're doing all this. In which case, let's go ahead and move you. There. This important one here. Okay. Perfect. Let's finish off walls. Probably shouldn't be making this at a tier 2, but it's fine. We'll be breaking this down as we get the other ones set up. It's going to be very cramped in here while we're running around getting this done. But since we're going to be putting crafting stations down, I don't want any passers-by. There shouldn't be any, but just in case there are, I don't want any passers-by just stealing our stuff for free. We earned this stuff. Okay. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and get some stations set up here. Crafting stations. It's you, alchemy stuff, sets, carpentry. We're gonna need. We're just gonna build one of each for now, but we're eventually gonna need to build multiple of each. Artisan table. We're probably gonna need an artisan table. And there. Companions, cooking. Can I do anything with this? Is this like a interactable? Or is this just a, hey, it looks pretty? Oh, you can actually cook with this. No way. That's awesome. Okay. Cool. Take that back. We'll incorporate that somehow into the house. That's going to be awesome. All right. I'm looking forward to that. We can have that as like a centerpiece in the Great Hall. Cool. For the meantime, we'll just use a spit roast instead. It's fine. Actually, we don't need one. Fine. Bar tops, new. Boop. General. Yeah, we might be able to use a grinder, so just there for now. Golems, religion, smithing. Here we go. All right. We need a blacksmith. I need a furnace. Probably 2. A little crowded in here. I'm gonna move you here. Get a second furnace here. Okay. Furnace. Was there anything else I'm missing that we need for building stuff? Tannery. We don't need a tannery. A tannery is nice to have. We don't need one with what we're doing right now. Oh, we need a dismantling bench is what we need. Slated wood. Okay. Is there anything else we need for getting setup done? Smithing. No, we don't need an armory or anything. We don't need any sorcery stuff. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right. Done. We'll drop off all of the building stuff, which will include the stone consolidate. The iron and the stone and the wood. We can take all the stone consolidate out too, actually. Don't need to leave it in here. Steel, we can put bricks, reinforcements. Some chick wood back. Let's get a compost going. Go. We have a lot of rotten meat, so I might as well start getting that dealt with. Stone. That off. Okay. Get to work on these things. Here's a chunk of coal. Here's a chunk of coal. You're going to be in charge of just making us more brick. You're going to be in charge of making us more... I don't know what I need you to make me. You're definitely going to make more brick. There's steel and iron, which I guess I can just put in here for now. Iron, steel, a set of branches. Let's go ahead and get more iron reinforcements. We're going to need a lot for going to tier 2. And I think that was the main thing we're running low on, so we'll just keep focusing on that. I don't think there's anything iron-wise we can play with. I don't think there's like any iron stone. Let's see if we can break some stuff down. Hyperborean armor's in low condition, so we'll get rid of that. Same with you. Get rid of all these that can be broken down. All these arrows are worthless. We're not going to use them. There's no value in them. Like hand parts. We got some more iron. It's good. Bows. Function. Golden argosian. Oh, hold on to that. Sure. Why not? We'll see if there's anything useful. Snake idols? No. Statue. We'll hold on to the statue. Who knows? We might want it. Bunch of torches. Drinking horn. Sure. Withered skull. Oh, very good. We want that. Hold on to the pillar. We can get rid of that. Apron. That can go. Colored candles. That can go. The actual candle itself can go. First mate reports. I don't think we can... I like that we can't actually put things into the dismantling bench that can't actually be dismantled anymore. You used to be able to, and it was a real pain. Oh, nice. Learn that. Weatherbound journal. What is this? That. Scrawled notes. Anything useful? Nope. That. We can go ahead and turn that one in. Those 2 pages. Those. We don't need this. Don't need the feathers. This. Bat hides can be broken down. We can do that later. These. Is there anything else we want to do? Nope. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna need some bone meal. We do with all these fangs, these bones. We don't need them. The actual meat itself. There we go. Putrid meat. Those meat that has been converted into anything else. Well, hold on. Well, exotic flesh is actually easy to get now. We can go ahead and just get rid of this stuff. It's holding up too much inventory space. Just get rid of it. And we'll hold on to the roasted hog. It's already cooked. Save us some effort. Okay. Go ahead and... Oh, hang on a second. That's good. Give everything. Including this one, then. Give all. Give all. Back to this first box. But even more stone we can go and smelt. Oh yeah, we've got wood we can turn into shaped wood. We can turn these branches into that too. We can break down this armor and these trophies into shaped wood and like. Ancient brazier, we'll hold on to that for now. We don't know if it's useful or not. Etched note is not useful. We can drop that. We can break these. We can drop this. Okay. Where's our tier 4? There he is. We can get him on here. We can drop him all these branches. So we can turn these branches into shaped wood. We'll go and work on that. I guess we'll just have you working on... No, we can have you working on that. We probably can do an iron run. There's some iron nearby we can go nab. That off. Go ahead and dismantle all those. We got some steel that's being dismantled. Nice. Right. Inventory's empty. Close that up. Panthers respawn. Really? Must be only... Oh yeah, that's right. We killed them earlier. Those? Oh, they've all been here. Yeah, so they're all back. It's been 15 minutes. Okay, they won't be spawning anymore once we finish this. Once we finish everything here, they won't be respawning. There's so much wood and branches and stuff this guy had. Holy. Alright, perfect. So we can take everything out of here. Almost. Can we take this? We can! Alright. We can dismantle this whole thing. Done. Alright, the space is open. It's free for us to play with now. This whole zone is our canvas for us to go and paint. Excellent. Definitely put this door on backwards. It opens the wrong way. Alright. Stone for you. Significantly more wood and branches. I'll have you focus on making wood first. And then you can make shape wood after that. We have so much shape wood already on hand. We can get some dried wood and we can get some resin. And by some, I mean put all the resin in here. That going. Make some more. More arrows. What else we got? Taxidermy? Oh, it's a carcass. different. Actually, can we make a press? Do we have what we need? Can we sneak a press in here? Need some shaped wood. It's not making shaped wood yet. Shaped wood. Slide a press. Yeah, slide a press right in here. Perfect. Alright, so we can go ahead and slide that carcass in there, get that done. Building materials. Those? Well, it's still cooking on them. Alright, so that's being pressed. Is there anything else we want to press out? Yeah, we got more heads. Taxidermy. Taxidermy, those are fine. Break those down. Teapots. We can go make teapots when we're ready for teapots. Get that going. Off the... Where'd that potion go? I don't know. That's fine. Just continue to clean up this inventory. Hello, come on. Continue to clean up this inventory. Stock you up on coal. Back on both. We have a whole host of iron here, so all this iron is going into reinforcements. Perfect. We're going to need so many reinforcements. Yeah, we're going to build everything out of tier 2, and then we can build some tier 3 stuff later if we want. These guys off here. Tanner, smelter, we can use a smelter right now. And cook, technically we could use a cook. The cook on you. Smelter will go into bricks, because it's more important. Here's brimstone, here's tar. Got rolling. Let's see. You off in here. Got that bone meal. I have way too much bone meal, but that's fine. So, there it is. Perfect. Get that converted. I'm gonna drop off more of this. Meats. Meats we don't care about. My goodness, the inventory management we have to deal with right now. We just shredded. We got a bunch of shredded roast that we stole. Inventory management of this garbage that we have is crazy. How much stuff's in here. So we're just gonna refine it all. Everything's gonna get refined. More branches. Converting that over. He's busy for the next like 6 hours real time. He's got enough work for a long time. We really could use more stations. We just don't have enough space in here right now. Up the saddles, the armor. We'll keep the armor we're not allowed to make. Air ghosting and stuff we'll hold on to. We'll hold on to that. Cool one. External stuffs. These bills. Got a whole bunch of tools. The Turanian bow, yeah, we can't make those, but I'm not gonna ever use them. Just drop those. Well, actually, let's hold on to them. We might put them on our archers on the walls. They're not great weapons, but who knows? We might. And a whole bunch of rawhide bindings. Oh, my teapots. We can make teapots on our own, but they're already made, so I'm gonna hold on to them. Notes can be converted. It's good. Oh, nice. We can now go ahead and dump all this stuff in here. Not take all. Give all. Give all. Perfect. All right, so we still have a handful of spots we can work on. We could go back and do a. We could go do another run if we wanted. Go and grab stuff from home if we wanted to. All this stuff is cooking. Not enough brimstone to get this going. Is there more brimstone somewhere? No brimstone. There's brimstone here. More tar. That's nice. And fiber. Just leave all the fiber in there. Go ahead and get another 500 rolling here, so I'll keep that busy. How's it going, Mansion Med? How are you doing today? How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. Saw you were streaming earlier today. We're doing inventory management simulator right now. Unfortunately, we're struggling. Okay. We can go do a run and grab more materials, or we can go ahead and start building. I have to start building. I think we'll make our walls out of stone and maybe the houses out of wood. An option. Got this panther real quick. Oh, come on. Somehow I'm doing damage, but I'm not touching him. Oh my goodness, wizard over here. Harvest everything off of him. Stone in the ground. Okay, like that. Nice. Alright. So, how do we want to orient things? Because I kind of like the idea of having everything connected. Having every item connected. Oh, I'm missing shaped wood, of course. We'll grab that real quick. Stone. Oh, there's, yeah. Inventory's full, that's fine. I'll just leave this stuff in here for now. We'll grab it later. Alright, perfect. Alright, how do we want to do this? We can try and outline this real quick. We can outline the... Yeah, I think we can outline this. I kind of want to do it from the far wall here. All the way up and over. Now, is this way north? Not north at all. It's that way north. That way's north. This would be west-ish. Definitely want to raise it off the ground so that when we're dealing with elevation change, it won't be that big of an issue. Actually, we need to be taller than that. Go as tall as we can over here. Otherwise, we're not going to make it. Actually, I don't think we will. I don't think we will regardless. We'll start from over here. This is already too tall. Start from here and go back. Combat? From what? I don't know. Something's not happy with our presence. Back up. Combat music is a going. No one's showing up to play. Okay, yeah, this is a good spot here. So we'll do this. Do we want to include down here or no? And someone is very angry at us. Oh, you. Maybe we just maybe we use stairs to get up here. That might be kind of cool. Have like a lower and upper section. Come on now. Got a line. We just gotta get the. Once the first one's down, life's gonna be a whole lot easier. But the first one's always the toughest. I think right here is what we're gonna do. Oh, that height is so close. Whew. That was a close call with that height. It was a very close call there. And yeah, you can't really climb on these. So you can't stand here, right? Woo! Oh, it's a rhino down there. Hanging out in a little crevasse. Yeah, you cannot stand there. Alright, Mr. Rhino. Mr. Rhino? I don't know if I'm actually damaging him or not. He's angry, that much we know. I can take this guy out. Panther, stop it. Yeah, we can get as much exotic meat as we want. Exotic flesh. All these rhinos. Nothing too special about it. We can just go ahead and throw it away. Usually it's tough to get. We're gonna probably eating exotic feasts a bunch, since that'll give us strength boosts. Since we don't have easy access to pork here. Alright, he's finally moved. Okay. Stay on this course for now. What we'll do is we'll probably fill this in with a couple of triangles. And we can have stairs here to get up. And get us to the upper floor. I think I want two... I think it's going to be too thick for the wall. And then this wall, I think we're going to increase its height by a lot. We're going to go up like 3, maybe 4. Those in. We're going to have to go up, but too wide, I think, is what we're going to play with. And like that, we're all out. Probably out of reinforcements, right? Yeah, we're out of reinforcements. But we're making a bunch of them. Oh, the small and imposing little house. It's a very busy workshop. Let's go ahead and clear this whole queue. Working on these branches out real quick. You're working on these, then these, and then those. We have to make them. So we get the tools, the items that we actually need to build stuff out first, and then you can go ahead and convert the branches into wood. Go from there. Take this iron reinforcements. Yeah, it's just not enough. We need way more of them. Wow, that's a lot of shaped wood that we pulled out of that. Nice. I believe we're taking that. More bricks. Good. Now we're just going to drop off the extra stuff that we picked up. Nice. Make 20 more. Then we're out. So I think once we run out again, we can either continue to build with the stuff that we have, or we can go do a run from base. I think we're going to go do an inventory run from base. Essentially just go and grab everything we have in the stash. I'm going to make a run with that. Once we hit here, I'm tempted to... Let's start playing with triangles. Wedges. Let's set first. And we can go for triangles here. You get another one there? No? Get one here. Yeah, so what I'm kind of thinking is do something like this. It's kind of an outcropping. We're going to have to really bring it up in height. We want to do it like that, though. We can come back to that later once we have more material. If we came over here and we did more wedges, I guess it'd be the same thing, right? Need this first so we can anchor the wedges. And then we can take them up from there. Alright. That's it for right now. We just need a lot more material for us to continue this. So I think we're gonna have to go do a run. We don't have the reinforcements, as you can see. Don't have the reinforcements we need to be able to do this. We'll do a resource run. Yeah, we're missing a tanner and the like, so we're gonna need to expand this base a bit. The easiest way to build it out would be going further this way. We need a tanner. Go ahead and we take you and you and you. Oh, come on. Can't open the door when you're in build mode. Won't let you. Okay. Alright. Walls. Our ceiling's down. Jump back inside, we just bust out that wall. We should be able to just sneak a tanner behind it here. We don't really need to get over to it, I don't think. Well, what we could do is we could just move you. Or we can just move these guys. So move the furnace down. That. Still not enough space for a tanner, though. I'm trying to get one in here. Maneuver these. Put you there. Move the dismantling bench. In between them. Might be able to get one here. Can I? Smithing, tanning. Yeah, we can. A little cramped. Climb over it. Let's furnace down. Can I do that? That'll probably work. Alright, what do we need for the tanner? Stone, wood, and bark. Stone, wood, and bark. We can still walk around this side, we can still walk around this side. It's cramped, but it fits. And that's what matters. As long as we can get to everything, it's a-okay. Let's put my extra wood to get back on that list. Go ahead and put you in here, and this way we can at least keep tanning. Keep getting more leather. Turned it into tar. And then that tar turned into steel fire. Got rolling. Pop this off. Slowly being converted, but that's gonna be a while until that's caught up. Seeds, we can go ahead and press these. And pelts can go in there. Got hide, bunch of bark, more branches, more wood. We'll hold on to this wood, just in case we need to actually build. I don't want to keep taking it out of the carpenter bench. We'll drop off the remainder of this. Convert the rest of those. And we'll go ahead and get this. A lot of... Jeez, it's a lot of bark. It can run for 33 hours. Holy. Not even close to enough stuff to actually need it to run that long. There's still even more bark in here. Jeez. More feline pelts, though. Get those running. Get that car going. So we can keep this going. That's going to stay busy for a bit. Those hides are fine. More steel fire. We probably need to start thinking about making steel at some point, but I'll just stack the steel fire in here. Okay. Oh, it's still really close? It is still really close, Critter. How's it going today? How are you doing? Hello, hello. I want to keep making the wall, but we need more of these iron reinforcements going. We just do not have enough. We have enough. We do have enough iron. This is gonna keep going for a while, right? For a long time. Okay. We'll just let that be. All right, let's go do a run back to base. Grab some stuff and bring it over here. Actually, can we change up what we're doing and get steel reinforcements going while we're gone? Actually, that'd be good. How many steel reinforcements do we need to make ourselves a vault? Let's make a vault. A vault will just save us so much time and effort here. 100. Never mind. 125. It's going to take a while for us to make that. We're going to need to get more. We're going to have to make this building bigger. We'll come back with more stuff, and we'll come back and make this building bigger. Let's go get some resources. Yeah, we'll continue to build the wall. Let's do a run back to base. Let's go grab all the stuff we have stashed, plus anything else if we still have inventory space. And then we can come back here. We'll probably have to double the size of the production facility here. Make a second floor, or maybe we'll probably just widen it out like crazy. And then once we've done that, we can then have one of these working on steel reinforcements and one of them working on iron reinforcements. We actually might need two of them being on iron reinforcements, honestly, with how many we're going to need. How's it going, Fuzzy Wussy? How are you doing today? You missed it. We did a little bit of raiding today. We cleared up a couple bases. We cleared up a base that was up here, and I cleared up a base over here. Two of the ones that were on the hit lists. Good. Yeah. We got a lot of loot out of them. They were decaying, so it was either we hit them or someone else would find them in 15 hours. So we had to go get them. Tier 4 Smith would really help with the steel reinforcements. Unfortunately, no. Used to, but blacksmiths no longer affect the speed at which reinforcements and the like are created. Oh, jeez. Maybe lost interest. Unfortunately, they don't do that anymore. It'd be nice if they did, but they don't. They don't affect the speed. At least I don't think they do. We don't have a blacksmith to prove myself right or wrong, unfortunately. We don't have a blacksmith on hand to check. Could be wrong about that. You are the purge that is coming forth. The foundation spam must be cleared. Yes. Exactly right. The foundation spam will be cleared. One way or another, it shall be dealt with. Got anything good in here? Oh, you got a brick. Thanks, guys. Bye. Run on in there, steal their bricks, and run in the twine and run away. Don't mind me. Last our food. We'll grab some food when we get back to base. Useful stuff. You can make them with one steel fire and one iron instead. Yeah, by making them steel first. Yeah. With a tier 4, absolutely. It's slower. It takes longer to make it that way because of the process, but it is way more efficient. Way more efficient. We don't have a tier 4 blacksmith though, so we can't do that. Run that for one of our VODs? Yeah. That's right, you're currently watching through the Age of Sorcery VODs, right? I think you mentioned that. Yeah. Yeah, it's all some bricks for walls. I mean, you know, they're like, we stole their commemorative bricks. They took a brick from every single place that they visited. We took all of them. They're all ours now. Finish those. You're in the middle of the journey's playthrough. Excellent. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. There's some journeys we never got to, though, that I would like to go and take a look at again. I'll check this building up here. I feel like this is already hollowed out. Like, we never did the adventure journey. Might as well nab the iron on our way. But the adventure journey, the one that requires you to do all the dungeons, we never did that one. Be a cool one to do at some point. I think I would do that on an Iron Man run. You skip the Iron Man for now. We'll probably go back. Yeah. Hey, watch from whatever order you want. Whose is this? Perseus. Perseus, are you still around, or are you... What's the status here? 13 hours till gone. Time to go and loot all the things. Give me all that wood. Nothing in here. Branches. I'll take those branches. Nothing in here. This house has been completely demolished. I don't know if there's anything useful in here. No, there's really nothing. Although, can we get into this section of the base? Yeah, we can. Yeah, there's a big hole inside. I'm pretty sure we looked through here already. I'm just going to loot everything, because we can go and break everything down into... Well, most things we can break down into useful components. I kind of like the way you did that. Looks goofy from the up above, looking at the roof, but underneath looks pretty nice. Yeah, we'll take all of this garbage, because we can still break it down into basic resources that just we don't have to go and harvest ourselves. Save us time by taking all the garbage that he has, throwing it in a chipper, and taking what comes out the other side. If I remember correctly, this one's empty, right? This is, yeah, we're not taking anything from that clan. If there isn't anything in there, not taking it. Yeah, so let's get back over to our tower here. Grab everything that we can from our stash. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and do some secretive stuff so I can go grab that stash and we'll go from there. Don't forget Blood Crystal. Don't forget to get the Blood Crystal Katana. Unfortunately, the drop ended 3 days ago. So if you didn't get it, you didn't get it. But I got it. We've got Blood Crystal to make it too if we want to play with the Blood Crystal Katana. Katanas aren't really my go-to thing though. Yeah, it ended on the 15th, so it ended a while ago. You've been busy. Good man. Alright, hold on. We should have been making iron reinforcements while we were out. Why we didn't do that? All the tar, because that's the only thing that really matters out of this bunch here. The steel fire, because that's what matters out of here. Material, that. We can leave all those for now. We can leave all these for now. Checking everything in here first before we go and we take stuff out of our stash. We'll be coming back for some of this stuff too. I mean, eventually we're going to take almost everything out of here. There's very, very little that we'll be leaving here in the end. There'll be a couple more trips, but right now I just want to focus on the important things. Oh, I don't have any pre-made meals? Crazy. Or bug kebab. Them. I didn't mean to hit use, I meant to hit play. That's okay. Food poisoning won't kill us. What are you short on? Oh, bone meal, really? Solve that problem. Get the compost rolling while we're at it. Convert all that food over. We don't need these bones. I wonder if they'll bring back the old drops, like the spider armor. Oh, I don't know that one. That one doesn't sound familiar. That'd be cool. Just grab a little bit of food. Let's go ahead and just put stuff in here to be broken down. Break down all those. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and let's pull all of our stash stuff. So let's go ahead and mute. Let's go ahead and hide the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all of our stashed stuff. Hopefully I can carry it all. I think I can. We'll see in a minute if I can or can't. So far, so good. Can I take all of this? I can. Perfect. Perfecto. We've managed to take all of the things from our stash. That is what we like to see. Sneak a peek? Don't you dare sneak a peek. Don't you dare. Alright. We've managed to grab everything from our stash. And bring all this with us, plus stuff. Looks like we still have some inventory space to bring more things. That's good. What else do we need to bring with us? Do we have anyone else in here? Nope. Don't need to bring that. We don't need to bring any of these. We don't need the stamina potions. Stuff we need to bring. Anything we need to bring. I think we have everything we need to bring. Everything else here is just stuff nice to bring. Oh, we'll take the silver, actually. Take that silver. Everything else is just is a nice. It's a want, not a need. Two. Get the oil. Alright, I guess in that case we just start taking other stuff then, right? Pick up these chests. Take all button on some of these, I guess. Hit take all on these just in case there's some stuff we can stack. Yep, some stuff we could stack. Alright, here we go. Done and done. We'll leave him here to keep working on this. He's a tier 2. We don't mind if we lose him. The Defari Guard. Do we need the Defari Guard? We got a tier 4 fighter, right? I don't know. I don't have it with me. I only have the tier 3 cook. We could take this fighter with us, or we can leave her here. Just leave this Defari fighter here. Let's head home. Alright. Let's just make sure we don't die, right? No dying allowed. No dying allowed. Let's get home. Let's see here. Here it is. One of those elixirs of freedom, so we have even more stamina. So we've got 171 stamina. We should be able to just blast on home. We'll get home. We'll set stuff up. And then we'll continue to build. How many iron reinforcements do we have? I feel like the answer is 0. Yeah, the answer is actually 0. Yikes. Yeah, we can't build anything without reinforcements. No, we got 30. So I broke down some chests. So inventory is going to be a bit of a woe. We're going to have to go and build a bunch of chests with all the iron reinforcements currently being produced. So it's going to take us a bit before we can actually set stuff up. Trying to think about, with the base, we're not really going to be able to make anything huge for a bit. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go and set up the actual, like, big old structures and whatnot until we get more iron reinforcements. We just need so many more. We haven't made enough. And most of them that we have on hand right now, I feel like we looted. I feel like most of it we stole, actually. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want us to go and finish... So we'll finish moving this round of stuff. We'll go ahead and organize the base, get things processed, and then build a larger production facility in the Tier 2 building that we're working on. And then what we'll do is we'll do another run to go pick up more stuff at some point. But when that happens, I want us to go and get sorcery started. Let's go and get sorcery started. Because if we can go get sorcery started, then we can start working on, like, we can start moving through some of the material that we're keeping on hand exclusively for sorcery that we're not going to keep for anything else. And then we can go and get ourselves to the point that we can use, like, the Call of Nurgle and the like for better scouting and for better raiding. We're going to have to do raiding tomorrow, so we need to go get ourselves prepped for raiding as well. Which we have enough demon blood. We've got enough crystal, right? We've got 1,000 crystal, at least for now. It's not a lot, but it's enough. We have hundreds of demon blood. And we have a lot of steel fire being produced. We also have 5 explosive jars still. We have what we need for that. But ideally, we get ourselves a little more prepared than that. We're going to need to get explosive arrows so we can go to that place that requires an explosive arrow raid. The tough part about that explosive arrow raid we're going to do is that there's going to be a clan that lives nearby, and so they're going to hear us. They're absolutely going to hear the explosions, so we might get counter-raided while we're doing that. And there might be zero, like, good loot as well once we get in there, because it has already been raided once, and it's just, you know, patched. There's just a little patch seal on it. Or for all we know, there's nothing actually good in there. Bunch of imps running after us. Just keep running. See, so yeah, I want to go and get the walls set up. So the big thing I think before we start doing any big building is we finish the wall template. If we finish the wall template and get the gates installed, then we can go ahead and do a test run of the purge and make sure the purge can actually navigate, like A, spawn, and B, navigate to our location. Because we're playing with the purge. It's a big focus. We need a castle and a tavern, and then maybe an altar building, maybe a church of some kind, some sort of altar spot that we build things up for. I don't know. Maybe just make like a big old dais or something, like a plateau. I don't know exactly how we want to build it out, but we need to make sure the purge can actually get to us. If they can't path to us, then we're going to have to redesign everything from scratch again, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Scorpion, or yeah, just Scorpion, it's fine. Scorpions can't catch up to us, we're too fast. Actually, with the agility perk for speed, I don't even think the sandstorm beasts can catch up to us. Let's see. Don't you just hate it when you can't find your corpse? Oh no, is your corpse missing? What happened? Did you lose it? Oh, Gorg is online again. Nice. Got a good number of new players. Always love seeing that on servers. Means the server is not dead yet. Alright, let's offload what we can. We can put all of our steel fire in here for now. And swap out the Stafari Tier 1 cook for the Stygian Tier 3 cook. It'll go faster. More brimstone. I don't have any more tar, just brimstone. Tar. Do we have our star metal in our pocket? We do. Okay, so in which case, let's see if we can get a preservation box here. Roof preservation box. Slide this in here. I can't. I need some ice. There we go. Alright, so that's it with the ice. No, consumables only. That's perishable. These are perishable. All those perishables are in there now. This stuff won't rot. So we've got that solved and sorted. In which case we're actually going to take out the stuff we want to keep. This. Symbols. Stick them in there. Hopefully this gives us the space we need to be able to drop other stuff in here. Nope, still full. Stack these. We're off by 1. Not too bad. We can take one of these in. It's fine. There we go. The rhino's attacking something out there. Not sure what. But something's under attack. We get that rolling. Let's hold on to the thick leather. Now. Got more tar. We can drop off the tar to make more. Oh. You're right on top of where your body should be, but it wasn't there. Have you tried logging out and back in? Sometimes that's all you need to do to be able to see it on the ground where it's supposed to be again. Give it a log out, log in. Quick attempt. Irons. These are more building materials. Stone. Cooking. Branches and more wood. Rolling. Goodness, there's some serious fighting going on outside. Holy. I wonder if it was making that noise. It's a panther and something, but I don't know what it's fighting. Go ahead and just drop off all this stuff in here. We'll just manually drop off some stuff. Let's see, we've got more reinforcements. Just mass dump everything else now. Everything. Actually, this. That meat can go bad. Hold on to this because that's something we can use. Ball. 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 Alright, so we almost have enough storage for everything. Almost. If we get a little more stuff being processed, we should be A-okay. Let's leave the aloe in here and the leather in here so we can make our wrapped and basic aloe potions. Sorcerer skulls, I actually don't know what we can use them for at this point. I don't think they're useful for anything. Rotten meat. We'll hold on to them for now, but I don't think there's actually much use for them at this point. We can take this compost actually and stack it with the rest of the compost. We can take the yellow lotus out. Perfect. Okay. Inventory sorted. Enough. It's enough that we can process stuff. Good. I'll take this. You take that meat. What? Put you in with the rest of those. All right. Everything's in boxes. Everything's been moved. Now it's just process things as much as we can, which is going to take a while to do. Wow, look at all that stuff. This? Yeah, I forgot there's stuff in here. It's food that we want to go ahead and... Oh, don't break that down. Food that we want to save. Go ahead and give all. There we go. Alright, iron. Let's start going through this, start pulling out things we can break down. Because our boxes are kind of all over the place. And we have stuff kind of all over the place for it too. Steel. Don't need any feathers, we can let that go. Break this down. So let's go ahead and put iron and steel in and get more iron reinforcements. What we can use. More for more. Nope. Dismantling bench, you can dismantle you for resin. Or ichor, I think, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Get ichor out of that. You off. Smelt you down. Power. Here. Get this big way in here. Brimstone. We haven't picked up more tar yet. Get our tar out of here. I'm feeling pretty good about us slowly processing all this stuff, but we definitely need a bigger base. we definitely need more space. That's for sure. Make sure the bone meal is topped off. We definitely use more space. We have 300 and change, so we might be able to go and expand this little section here. This little production facility we have. See if we can expand it further. We're gonna need a bigger base. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Oh, that rhino is what's fighting. It can't hit the panther that's under the ground, I see. Interesting. Okay, so let's go ahead. Build this out. Yeah, we definitely need more space. We need way more space here. Oh no, we're over encumbered again. Who would have thought? We need a lot more space for this to be reasonable for what we're doing. Let's just thicken out this side. Let's go and we'll move the door. Again, I want to be using this stuff for building the walls, but I also want to make sure we're nicely enclosed in Tier 2. And it doesn't matter that we're using brick for it, because the real limiting resource for us right now, it's not brick, it's the iron reinforcements. We can still walk out of that. Although, I think we should probably move the door over here. Move the door over there. Just to make sure we don't run into any issues with that. Put the door on the right way this time. Now the door will hinge on the smaller side. Alright. We have just enough resources for this. Yeah, we do. Pop in. Go. Alright, a lot more space now. Now we can really kind of spread ourselves out a little more. I'd still like to be 2 stories so we're not constantly looking over our shoulder. Let's just take our chest piece off. That's so much better. Because when we don't have our chest, like, our chest piece takes up so much vision. The scarf is huge. We'll just run around without a chest plate, it's fine. It's nice and warm in here. How about it? Compost. Fluid press over here by the compost. Furnace out of the way. This furnace out of the way too. Slam you right here. Some more space. Still get to the blacksmith. Still get blacksmith. Perfect. Unit armor cosmetic change. Yeah. Well, we need to go get sorcery unlocked so we can do that. Alright, way better. Much more space. Oh, did I take the place you're gonna go? Were you gonna build down here? You're gonna build down here, Left Hand Luke? Sorry, buddy. This is my place now. Yep, this is there is a bunch of people over here, so we've already cleared out a couple of bases. Or run around with just war paint on. Originally I was thinking of building over here. We still might do something over there, I don't know. The problem is there's so many big bases on this server, Left Hand Luke. I haven't checked over... actually, over here is pretty empty. Take that back. But, like, there's a lot of big bases. Like, big bases. I didn't check the Aloe Scar. I should have checked the Aloe Scar. And Bagman, I don't remember when that's decaying. I can't recall. Alright, let's get some spares in here. Get a second one. Another one over here. That'll fit. We just need more. Hey, what do you know? The one thing I need a lot of. Oh, perfect. Just enough. Excellent. So with this, we can now go ahead and swap them over. So what we're going to do is you continue to do what you're doing. You give me literally all of the branches. All of the resin. I want you to only make this. This is your job. The only thing you make is that. This one, on the other hand, means we're going to have to take him out. This one, on the other hand, is we're going to be dealing with all the nonsense. We're going to convert all of this to wood. And we're going to get insulated wood going, and then if you have some time left over, you can get some shape wood rolling. The main thing you're doing is we're going to be converting all these branches into wood. That is your job now. Go. And then over here, we're going to get you on iron reinforcements as well. We'll get some steel reinforcements soon. Not yet. We're ready. Anyhow, you're working on it. There might be a room later on. Maybe. I mean, over here, where BFF is at, his stuff's going to despawn in like a day. At the tip of the road. There's going to be space up here. So is this going to be a permanent base? So this right here is slowly turning into our permanent production facility. Which, of course, is only going to be permanent for a little bit. Our goal long-term is we're going to wall off this section and this area up here. Come on, man. This area up here. So, we're going to go all this space up here, all the way up to this ledge, and this ledge across, like straight through that thick rock. That and up is going to be our main building. And then we might end up having like I think we might build our tavern right here at the crossroads. Kind of feels like the right place to build a tavern, right? We build it nice and open. Build a tavern out there. Yeah, the goal is to make a pretty base. The goal is to make a pretty base. So I want to make a castle that we can have the purge attack. And then I want to have a tavern out here that's just a nice pretty tavern. We might have to put the tavern over there. It depends on where the purge tries to spawn. The tavern comes in after the purge. We need to get the purge tests done first to make sure it does work. So right now, this is just to process all the garbage that we've picked up from raiding. Tavern on the green? Yeah, essentially. Yeah, so right now we're just trying to process all the garbage we've been picking up from raiding. And as this all gets slowly processed, we'll start to... We'll have less and less junk we're going to have to worry about. But also, we need to go and make enough iron reinforcements and light that we can actually build out our walls. Because once our walls are done, then we can do a test to make sure we can get the purge to work, and we're good to go. The Zaldor Inn? Yes. Exactly right. Steel bars. Okay, so let's go ahead and I know we're focusing on iron reinforcements, but let's actually get some steel reinforcements rolling here. Let's literally turn all of that into steel. We're not using steel for tools. We completely skipped steel tools entirely. Let's just get some steel reinforcements. We get 125, we can get a vault, and then we can take all of these chests and put them in one vault over there. Ways away from us. Which will give us the space that we need to get some stuff done. We should just make a second one of these compost. Didn't get another one on there. I just need some shit wood. We're gonna need a couple composts here. Get a couple composts lined up. Stack our compost. All right. Take 2 stacks, put that there, put this here, this stuff doesn't matter. That. We go in here. There. Any bone meal. I feel like there's more bone meal lying around in our chests too. Bone. Bones. Take those. Bone. Bow. Dragon bone bow. More bones. Do. Take this as well. Take that too. Toss that out. Nice. Nothing else bone. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Good. Bone. The wood and the bark. Don't need this much. Go ahead and convert that. Bone. We'll hold on to the tusks. I don't know if there's anything we can make out of the tusks that we want to make out of the tusks. There's a big wood in here. I need that. There's this can go. Like this. This top one is going to be the one that makes potent. Can't remember what is needed up there, but we'll just drop it like so. For now. There we go. Meat we don't care about. How's it going, Green? How are you doing today? Where did those gold coins come from? Yeah, we've been scavenging bases. We've been scavenging bases. Those gold coins were from... I think they were from over here, though. I think they were from Barnyard. But we've been busy scavenging bases. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we've been busy. How are you doing today, Green? Hopefully you're doing well. You over here. We need so many iron reinforcements. It's mental how many we need. Green, check this out. We've got two crafting stations. Check this out, Green. We got 2 crafting stations. They're doing different things. They're focusing on different stuff. Getting there. Holy bark, man. We scavenged so much bark. It's mental. That's good. We need it. We'll take it. We need all the tar we can grab. First day on the road. With the boys finally improving. Yeah, we're getting better. Getting better step by step here. Slowly improving. Get more oil. These out. Dump the oil and the blood and the resin in here. Actually, we'll take that resin. Resin goes in here. We don't have any use for other bones right now, so we'll just continue to grind them. And the vines... We don't have a tanner's table here, do we? We need a tanner's table. Requires wood. Awkward. 100 wood. Thank you. We'll put it in front of the tanner. And we'll get that making twine. Nice. Halfway to Houston? Oh man, you're booking it. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab all of this meat. Drop that in there. Grab this compost. Oh, blood is the thing that we're missing. That's what it was. This doesn't require fiber, and it doesn't require. It requires. Yeah. Requires blood. Just put blood away somewhere. Oh, actually, it's hides. Those. Jeez. Okay, we'll take that. Where to put the blood? There's blood. Blood. Now we can make the potent compost. Perfect. Drop you off. Hold on to the grub because we can use it for later. Probably should go and grab all the bugs too that we've got lying about. As in, I need claws. So get rid of those. Hold on. It's fine. Yet. Grab these. One of these days, we're gonna get through all of this stuff. Hold on to the fur. Oil. The oil's just not properly stacked. That's got a lot of resin too. Jeez, I don't know who it was that has all the resin, but someone had a lot of resin. Jeez. A lot of resin. Alright, we're gonna keep all of our twine in here. $1,000. Have at it. Okay, let's go ahead. That going. One here. Stuff we'll use eventually. Save these for later. Pop you off for use. Grind up you. And we'll leave a stack of fiber in here. Just in case we need to find some. Oh man, green. Hey, you know, sounds like it's a good place to stop. That sounds like a good place to stop on your journey. Bat skin, we don't care about bat skins. We can convert that. Is that more ash? That is raw ash. Perfect. That. Bunch of bugs. Blood. Drop those. Taking seeds here. So many seeds. Is someone attacking someone? Keep an eye on chat. Let's see what's going on over there. Tier 1 cook. We can take tier 1 cook. Tides. Oh, there's some hidden stuff in here. My goodness, we've had like 3 different piles of raw ash. Good thing we're getting that sorted. That grub's over here. We probably should make some sort of cooking station in here. We should make some sort of cooking station in here. The roast, which we just need 50 wood. And we need 50 stone. No? Can you not put it in a one high building? Interesting. It's too tall, I guess. Oh, just a large campfire then. Wasn't the goal, but man, that's fine. If it is what it is. Here. Keep cooking. We can make sure we have plenty of food on us. Bugs. We want to get a stove in here too. It's converted. We're gonna want to hold on to the thick leather though. Thick hides. Dust blank. Continue to convert stuff down. We're working on it. We're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Healing stuff. So we have plenty of healing stuff now. Jeez, are we ever... I don't know if we're ever going to run out of twine. That's a lot. Alright, iron reinforcements are looking pretty good. How are we looking on steel? Okay, we're almost there. About halfway. Put our armor in here, because why not? Actually, we can take a tanner out. Take a carpenter out. We can get both those working on that. Tanner on here. Speed up that process. We need a carpenter on here. It's a tier 3. It's not tier 4. Those the same stuff. Speed that up. Nice. A little dark in here. But it is for now, though. Let's get more potions out of here. Potion making stuff, just all the healing equipment. I don't think we're gonna have the space for it. Let's make another chest. Make another chest. This one here. This will be for completed potions and healing stuff. We'll just leave ingredients into, like, in here. All the completed stuff should go somewhere. Rough wraps might just get lost, honestly. That's going to help out a lot. Anything else we can grab for that? You. What else do we want to put in there? We'll put you in there, put you in there, put you in there, put you in there. More potions. Wraps. Leave all the lotus out for now. All the meat. You convert this meat down. You spent a few of the raw ash on a new Battle Pass war paints. They really know how to make players who like cosmetics waste their resources. Yeah, no, they do really well. Like the visuals and light that they've made in this game are amazing. It used to be a paid parking lot that you had to sleep in on your long trucking nights, $10 a night. It's now under new management. It's free, but on the current stretch, it's like the only 100% parking. Oh no. Where you always can find a space. All the others. Oh man, that's got to be brutal. Wait, so Green, as a trucker, what happens when you get to the place that you're going to stop at and there's no places to park? Because you're only allowed to drive for so long per day. So what happens? What do you have to do if you can't find a place to park at? What do you do? Eats off in here, the numbing wraps and aloe goes here. Compost up above. Drop off all this meat to be converted. Sleep on an exit ramp? Oh, that sounds awful. That's really unfortunate. But I mean, that makes sense. Top those off. Bone meal. This is looking good. So we got plenty of healing equipment. If we need anything to heal with, we've got it covered. Let's take these Stygian rations, start going through some of these. Nice and sated. Alright, so now can I start combining more? Don't punch that. I can. Okay. Progress. We've gotten 2 boxes gone. Alright. Let's pick up everything in this box. Everything in this box and see if we can consolidate down to one more box down. Does not look like that's going to be the case at the rate we're going. Hey, no, we did. Nice. Also, the fact that our iron reinforcements did not show up in this chest means that someone else has some spares. Oh, nice. Goes off. At the table. Bam. Possible ticket too. Wait, you can get ticketed for that? Oh man. Find a Walmart. They never care if you park at the end of their lots. They usually have really large lots, so that'd be good. Alright. We've done some amazing progress. Shrinking all of this stuff into usable things. Total inventory load is looking good. Looking real good. Take all this wood here and actually just put it in here for her to start working on immediately. Keep it queued up for her to work on. Blacksmith would be nice. If we had a blacksmith, that'd be nice. Put fiber here. Which is here. Another one. I don't know what we're doing with the acre yet. Okay. We should probably get a treasure chest going at some point too. Healing potions. Okay. Healing potions. Things to go on the table. Nice. That are all exit ramps. Got no parking signs. Oh yeah, I mean, I never really pay attention, I'll be honest. But yeah, it's true, they do. We pay attention to them. Alright, so we can go ahead and we can get a armor bench in here now. I think we actually need to learn. No, we've got the mastery version. Don't. Crafting, smithing, improved armor. We need steel and bricks. 50 steel. 100 bricks. Or 50 bricks. Nice. That's done. But we now have the steel reinforcements we were looking for. Between the steel reinforcements, I think this is everything we need to make ourselves. I mean, actual steel. My bad. Make ourselves a vault. Which is huge. This vault's gonna be big for us. Need to make some more after. Alright, with this vault we can finally start storing stuff a little more easily when we have a whole bunch of garbage. The best part is that we can just jam it on the roof here. There we go. And we can access it from underneath. All these dump chests can now go. Oh, didn't quite have enough inventory for it all. There we go. There we go. Gone. Alright, inventory's cleaned up. Now we can keep this chest here, which is our building chest. We've got our medicine chest. That's it. Sorted. Everything's now properly stacked, too. Make sure it all fits. Let's go ahead and let's stop making steel reinforcements now and go back to exclusively iron reinforcements. That's what we're going to need to build out the base. The more east you go, the harder it gets to find a place to park. That kind of makes sense, because they're like smaller town layouts, right? Just kind of the manner of the area. Oh my goodness, this looks so good. Okay. So, Food-wise, we're doing okay. We've got some stuff that we can we do need to get stove at some point, but that's low priority. That uses iron reinforcements to make. We got better things to do with our iron reinforcements. Let's go see if we got enough. Got enough to do something. Not enough to do a lot, though. We're actually a little low on brick, too, honestly. We're cooking on them. Still cooking. Running around without a shirt. No, you don't. Realistically, we just need to make a new chess piece. So we can actually run around in there without having to be shirtless. Yeah, so these guys won't spawn anymore because of the wall. This guy still will, it looks like. We'll still have to clean him out from time to time. Easy. For example, in Pennsylvania, you're not allowed to have your truck running in truck stops unless you have a pet in the truck. Wait, really? Interesting. It's got to be for like an air quality thing, right? Wild. That's really weird. I mean, like, but what if you needed to, like, charge your phone or something, right? I think we'll do one more line. This puts us pretty level to ground. As good as we can do. Phone's not a problem? Ah, yeah. Pennsylvania has some crazy laws? You know what? Let's actually take that back. Let's focus on getting this bulge here sorted. Again, we were thinking about doing wedges. Man, rhinos make a weird noise. They sound like rhinos sound more like iguanas or something. Oh, we can't get that to attach. There we go. We can go that way. Perfect. Come on now. There we go. Can I stand here, by the way? Oop. And someone could blow it up from here. So technically, we'd need to go and fill that out as well. But that can be a low priority. We can sort that out later. We can figure that one out a little later. Valid building place. What are you talking about? Not really rounded here. I'm expecting it to be a little more rounded than it is. That's fine. You can put like an altar right here, maybe. Back it up right in here. We flatten this out enough. How's it going, Probakis? How are you doing today? Did you grab any coffee with the tender? No, but getting things for tea. So happy not to give it to the Bezos to anything. Hey, I mean, you're the one who was really on me about it, so thank you for doing so on both ends. With having me go ahead and get that active and also pass them on. Appreciate it. I really appreciate the donation, so thank you. Being attacked by something. Though we're probably going to see a rhino sticking its face through here in a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off this gross meat we don't care about. Go ahead and deal with the leather, and we can go and convert fangs. This grinder's gonna be busy for a while. So we again need more reinforcements, which we just cannot produce them fast enough. Can't be made fast enough. Grab what we can. Alright. Back to it. Let's keep playing around with these triangles here. Do something like this. Now no one can stand there. You'd have to use ranged explosives to get it. Go. Okay. That's pretty good. And then with it like this, we can just round out this spot here. And then we just elevate this whole thing as we get more parts and pieces. Yeah, that's fine. Looks good to me. Make like 10 benches, problem fixed. Yeah, and I think that's what we're going to need to start looking at doing. But those benches require iron reinforcements to make, which is why I don't want to do. Which is why I don't want to do it. You know, it takes iron reinforcements to make the blacksmith bench to make iron reinforcements. And if you don't want to make them, if you don't care about it being efficient, then you could always make them on the basic ones. But then it's a 2-for-1 iron cost. We're not making iron like crazy right now. We don't need middlemen to support each other. When people understand that when they can have more money, better quality products, it's true. Yeah, I mean, what's one of those things is that whenever times get rough, the middleman always gets cut out, right? That's how it works all the time. Whenever like economies, whenever you have like middlemen are for convenience. That's it. Not necessary. They're only there for convenience. Stop being cheap. But I need the resources. Oh, I want a little more space if we're gonna go and build more of those. I want a bigger space to do it. We'll get around to it. We'll probably build more soon. But we're gonna need some more. Well, I guess rather we just get, instead of working on bricks, we work on the iron. You want to stop making so much noise around the base, buddy? Ow! What I get for not wearing my armor. Those meats. All on that. Awkward. Alright, let's go drop this off. Building materials. Go. Got more stone for you. Oh, am I out of... maybe I'm just out of actual iron... Yeah, I'm out of ironstone. We need to go get some ironstone. Alright, well, we can go do that. You can go do that. Let's extend the base. Make 10 extra furnaces, 10 extra benches. That's essentially what we're going to need to do. Yeah. I think you're right. Go. More bark, because sure. I don't think we need more bark at this point. That roll in. The resin. Let's just dump the resin in here for now. Dump all that in there. The more than half away from the door, so you stop getting jabbed in the throat. We got coming back in. Yeah, I probably should just, like, we can just move it now, right? We can put it over here. Actually get in and out. Yeah, now we can actually get in and out with no problems. Yeah, we need to make the base a little bigger so we can carry more. We can produce even more within it. Oh my goodness, I totally missed the extra 50 meat in my pockets here. I keep forgetting that I've got an open inventory slot on my hotbar. I should probably get that filled with something. Anything I want to fill it with? Oh my goodness, there's cheap wood in here. Don't do that. Right here, we'll put a weapon in there. Or anything else that's in here that shouldn't be in here? There's some steel. Actually, I just did pick up everything and dump it all in here. So, can't really expect to have it all cleaned up. Once you're done with what's necessary, you can then delete it all. Yeah, true. No, I'm gonna try and build the cool base on my own. I'm gonna try to do it on my own. There are those. Yeah, true. We could go and try and hire those cool RPers and see if they could help us out. But I'm gonna try. It'll be an attempt. I'm going to attempt to do it myself. I want a cooler looking base. I need to be able to do it myself. Now we're starting to catch up on these. Starting to get past bricks. We'll go out and do an iron run in a minute here, because we're going to need to get more iron smelting. Okay. Perfect. Don't forget your armor. Oh yeah, we should probably should put a shirt on before we go running around and get mauled in the jungle. Who knows what can happen? A lot more iron. We're gonna do this. Alright, let's go drop these off. Let's go get an iron run done. We could just get a normal shirt, or we can get a better shirt. Right? We can get an actual shirt that's better. We can get some Cambodian shirt. Some medium padding and thick hide. I know we have a medium padding in here. I know we have a lot of thick hide. We looted those from someone else, so we can do that. So we can get our Cambodian chest piece and gloves, and that'll get us completely set. We'll no longer be playing around with the Turanian stuff. Turanian garb. Break down the Turanian garb. Like that. What do we get out of this? Some iron? Nice. Okay, we'll take that iron back, thank you very much. Not a lot, but we'll take it. Every bit helps. Let it go. There we go. And now we're in first-person mode. You can see we barely have anything blocking our vision, just a little bit of our shoulders. Okay. Iron, iron, iron. Where is iron around here? I think we go dead ahead, we can find some iron. I'm trying to remember where, like, a big deposit is. We're going to need big deposits of iron. Small deposits work. You keep trying to teach this guy how to be a little more efficient. I do need to be more efficient. I really do. Otherwise, it just takes so much time for us to build everything. It takes forever for me to get the resources I need. Because we're just waiting on iron reinforcements, shaped wood, and the like. We've kind of cleaned up the base to the point where we're pretty good to go. We can actually go do another run and bring back more equipment from home if we wanted. At that point where we can do that. Go down here. I know where some iron is, but there's got to be a big deposit somewhere around here. But I just don't run around this area so much, or that often. Since I'm rarely in this area, I don't know. I have to do a little exploring. We just need to keep him on track instead of letting him go all magpie shiny squirrel on us. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't argue with that. But I mean, it's fun though. Yeah, let's go get that iron. We'll pick up some iron. We can grab some extra stone too if we were feeling up to it, but iron's the main thing we need. I know more about the north jungle than the south jungle. Hope we could find some around here, but I guess that's a no. We'll have to go to where I know where some is. Alright, off we go. Well, the hard part about these games is like, these types of games, it's like, oh, I'm going to work on this, but also it requires me to, there's some. Nice. It's like, okay, so I'm going to work on this project. But to do so, I'm going to need these items, but I also need these items. But I also want to get this done. There's so many things to do, so many things on the list, it's hard to stay super focused, but I gotta stay super focused. Right. There's a bunch right here. Where are we on the map, just so I can see it? The house is here. We're over here on the other side of the Warrior's Walk. There's a bunch of iron. Good. The Warrior's Walk is where we can get a bunch of iron. Where else can we get some iron? This might be the only place we need to get iron, actually. We're already at 4K. Yeah, that's probably good enough for us, honestly. I mean, more doesn't hurt, but... we need to find coal. I don't know where coal is around here either. Yeah, I can swim in the water and take a look at that. Take a quick look at the map. I know there's some more iron up here, but coal is the one I can't recall. Let's see. Resources, coal. Alright, well this map isn't helpful at all. It says that there's 0 coal around us. Pretty sure there is some coal somewhere around here. Yeah, it says there's absolutely 0 coal. Unfortunate. Now we can rely on wood. No big deal. It just takes up more inventory space. We can go grab some more iron over here. I think we'll just head back. We'll have to do a big coal run at some point. Actually, we can do a coal run when we go and do another run to home base. When we go back to home base and get sorcery unlocked, and we go get sorcery unlocked, and we go and pick up more equipment from home. We still have some more stuff over there that we need to transfer. We can go and do a big coal run at the same time. That'll be good. Let's get back and get this iron running. Your ex used to hate questing with you in your MMORPG games because you were such a loot goblin. But that's the best kind of goblin. I don't know what you're talking about. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Okay. Like, is the path over here? I think it is. Use the filters? Yeah, I looked at the filters. There's no coal near our territory. But the thing is, those maps don't actually show all of the items. They don't show where everything is. They show where a lot of it is, not everything. Blood splatter. I was worried it was a player. It's not a player, okay. Just check and make sure it's not a random player over there. Back up here. Whoop. Looking at chat. You're the stop and break boxes kind of gal? Oh, I understand that. But there could be loot in here. You don't know till you do, if you break it open. N4 has lots of coal. Yeah, we can go move up towards that kind of area for it, but this area here, not so much. If we're over in K. Oh wait, N4 right here? Yeah, it's not too far away. I was thinking when we go back over here, it's like there's just nothing but coal over here. We can go ahead and grab a bunch. Yeah, we could go do that run as well. It's fine. There's enough coal in the moment. Like, for the moment, we've got plenty. I was just thinking long term. Be nice to have. A spot more coal. We're fine for now. Need lights in the base? Yeah, we definitely need lights in the base. I don't really want to make the base pretty right now, though. I kind of want to just focus on production until we have the new base, and we can start moving everything in there. Kind of the thought. This. Go. 200 on hand. Okay, we're just gonna wait for a lot more of this to be produced. It's going well. I'm quite happy with this. Quite happy with the progress we've made with setting up this base. Or exploration. Hey, look, more coal. You know, more coal, bam. Let's see, is there anything else for us to nab and use? Here, I can get rid of this. That. Pull that out. The seeds are useful. Regular seeds we can take out. Okay. Go ahead and press the regular seeds. Leave them in there. I took them out at one point. I don't know why. Figured it. More. Break it down. There we go. The cook's adding sulfur to the food instead of salt. Mmm, delicious. That'd be a fun mechanic to try to give your crafters braziers so they can see better. That'd be interesting. Yeah, they need lighting to be able to, like, be able to get their job done more efficiently. That'd be an interesting mechanic. Be a little annoying, I imagine, for some people, but the people that would be most irritated about it would be people with, like, hidden bases, where they have to rely on not using light to stay hidden. Kind of cool. H5 has a lot more. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. I don't know where I was circling, but where the tarantula is, which I think is here. So it's like from when we go to base. So next time we go to base, we'll come back over here. We'll then go over here and pick up sorcery. We can then go and grab a bunch of iron. Grab the last remnants of items that we want to take. Fill our inventory all the way to full with coal. And head back on over. That's the thought. Isn't one of the problems with the game is that lag with lights? True, but it's not that bad. If you have to light up all of the crafting stations, it might cause problems with the server. I mean, it does add lag, but it doesn't add that much compared to all of the tiny things. And that's pretty useful. Save it. Oh, I've used it before. Prior to streaming. Prior to streaming this game, I used to use that map often when I was playing on my own. I know it pretty well. But there are definitely times in which I do need to go look it back up on it for sure. That's good to remind me about it. I appreciate the reminder. Because let's be honest, I don't remember everything. I try to remember everything. I don't remember everything. Oh boy, howdy do I try. Oh, I need this fixed where I can press this button. And it works every time instead of having to, like, spam it. It'd be really nice to have that work properly. We got 100 and change, 100 change. It's going well. So I'm just trying to keep you efficient. I mean, that is a very, very good goal, but a tough one. That's a tough one to have happen. Me, Efficient? I don't know what you mean. I just want all of my twine in here. Good golly, we got a lot of twine. Right, I think that's it for what we can do right now until we get more. So we could go and do something else in the meantime. Until we get more of the iron reinforcements, I don't think there's anything else we can really focus on. I'm just like glancing through our inventory here. Really don't need those. There we go. Better. Nice. Better, it might take like 20 years, but you'll keep on it? Alright, please do. Please do. Hey, you know what? Eventually, habits form from constant reminders, right? Habits form from constant reminders. Yeah, so if we finish this up, we round this around here. We get over here and we shoot straight across with the wall. Once that's done, we'll then go ahead and make we'll make like a little treasury. We'll put it on this corner where it's like as far away as possible, and see if we can get the treasury to work. If it does, and they can path to us, then we can go ahead, demolish the little treasury, start building the castle, which will probably be like, ow. Ew, stop that. Can't wait until we have a strength build. We build even faster. I really want to go play the sorcery strength build again, because that was so much fun on each sorcery. But yeah, so essentially this half here, if you look where like the little dot is, everything from like here over there is going to be like big castle. We might even have it wrap and have it be kind of in like a slight C shape. And then we can have the like a treasury or something over here. The thing is, building against a wall is a dumb thing to do because people can just climb up the wall and fall and land on your stuff. And we're gonna have to go blow up that building over there. Blow that thing to smithereens. Yeah, we're not building this to avoid others from raiding us. We're building this to build it. It's gonna look nice. We're fighting the purge, not players. We're fighting the purge, not players. Which is why we'll probably keep a production facility kind of like this. We might even just keep this production facility here, in all honesty, until we have things set up. But we might put that like further down there or something, or maybe put it further up and have it more defended. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to figure it out. Go drop these off. We need more tar. Make me more tar. Oh, for a second I was like, wait, what? Despawn is fine. Alright, so we're going to take all the steel fire out of here and we'll put it in the vaults, just in case we get raided. If they raid but they don't take out the vaults, it'll be nice to know that the stuff's still here. That off, and then we can go ahead and... Can I offload any of this in here, or are you just angry? Nah, you're just... And there we go. Efficiently stack that all in there. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. So we don't need a well or anything. More tools. We'll have to go and pick up these at some point. We got the 3 important ones, though. Anything we're missing that we need? We probably want to get farmer later. We're definitely going to want to get gardener at some point. We might need elevators as well, as we do tiers. We're probably going to want some tiers for like the wall as well as the main. Like, I'm thinking we make like a watchtower. Not a mage tower, a watchtower. We should still make a mage tower. I'm thinking a watchtower. Second. But we're going to have to come back to that tomorrow. We're going to end it here. We'll come back tomorrow. I need to finish editing a video to put on YouTube, so I'm going to have to end it here. But we'll be back tomorrow for even more. Let's see, is there someone we can go and raid real quick? none of our normal people are on. All right, we're just going to go ahead and end it here then. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow for even more Conan Exiles. Have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. See you then. Take care. Bye-bye.